Hey, Zero Shi. I can read a schedule, I swear. Yeah, no, that's all good. I mean, he did go over time zones. Hey, Simrock. Yo, Zero is he was talking smack about you. Nah, I'm just kidding. Uh, I always figure that the schedule is good because it's like it translates it to local time zones. So I'm like, I don't have to like do any kind of time zone. Who the hell lives in the Pacific coast of Canada and United States? Nobody does. See, we have on this side of the world, we have such wonderful places as California and Vancouver, and Seattle. So basically, drop a nuke on it. Anyways, nah, West Coast, West Coast, I know. Listen, we can do without California though. California can go. I can now talk smack about California because Damsel doesn't live there anymore. So it all works out. So how are you guys all doing? True. All right. How about the rural part of California can stay, but San Francisco's got to go. We're gonna send that to I don't know, what's another terrible place in the world. We'll send that to I don't know, northern Canada or something. I don't know. You're closer to Alaskan civilization. Not. That's not true. You don't know anything about how Canada is laid out, Simrock. Come on. Fuck commie format, at least the bottom two-thirds of it. That's like most of it, I think, but yeah. New league is tomorrow and all the RF players are molding. I don't remember why that's the case. Is there like no RF gem or something or what? But yeah. I actually haven't seen what happened with that, so. I've been kind of like brainstorming build and yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow. I'm bored and ready. I have ideas. Not good ideas, but they're ideas. So SF to North Korea. No, it's too good for them. We'll send them to, I don't know. The country that boils down tree juice as a main export, at least we sell cars. True, actually. That's entirely true. In an economy based upon oranges, you can't go wrong with that. Base our F got no transfigured gem has appeared yet. Oh, okay. I mean, if there's no gem, it looks like they have at least one gem for everything. But I guess we'll see. Huh. Because I don't know, like that seemed like such a niche build that it wasn't worth destroying. But, we'll see. Yeah, yeah, it's missing a few. They're doing some last minute changes to it. What can you do? Oh well, welcome back, guys. Hopefully had a good couple of oh, I could tell I literally gave up in the middle of making this build here. Awesome. But no, I could tell yeah. We're all good, don't worry about it. We're all fine here. I'm gonna have to go get some water. And I just finished Energy Catalog 1, nice. So, I'm doing pretty good. Today, like I said, in case you don't know, I am not here, well, I am here tomorrow, but... Did the music just talk to me? I think the music just talked to me. I don't want to be talked to by music. But we're doing PoE tomorrow, so just in case you're like, oh man, I can't wait for Friday. I'm gonna still do Friday Facts, but I moved up the stream a little bit, so now it's like sensible for Europeans, so you're welcome, Europeans. It's the least I could do. You're welcome. I expect my check is in the mail. When are you gonna start tomorrow? Back to normal times? Basically kind of with league start. I'm not racing, so I'm not really gonna be like super or starting early for it, because I'm waiting for my friend to come back, and he said like he gave me a rough time, so I just said I'll just kind of like be there with league start, but it may not actually start right away, so that's kind of the plan. I want to destroy trees. I love destroying trees.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Oh yeah, yeah, like that.
My clats, quibby, my clats, quibby, my clats, quibby, my clats, quibby, my clats, quibby.
Thank you, damsel. Thank you for the squibbies. Thank you so much. How are you doing, my friendo? How are you doing? Dude, did you know that T-Hax is on like, what's it called? He's on like 900 hours of his like K2 SE run. It's making me a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not calling him out. I think that it honestly is a pretty long mod, actually. Are you concerned at all? Damsel can actually Bansel here? Yeah. She blackmailed me into giving mod. That's how it worked. That's all you have to do. I was innocent. I was an innocent boy, and she's like, you must give me mod. Or else I will slay more owls. And I just was like, think of the poor owls. I just couldn't believe it. The depths she would go to went too far. Way too far. That's majority concerned by these already one. Yeah, of course. You're about to play some illegal factory. Oh, illegal factory. The other kind of factory. You have to move this over here. Alright, this has carbon black coming out of it. Huh. So that's the thing, is I don't think I could just do that. Oh no, I can do that. I forgot that they could just insert onto this thing. I may need to give it more space than this, because if this is the only way it can remove things... Actually, I think it can remove from the other side, so I'll wait a little bit here before I commit down this road. Demza, how excited are you for Path of Exile? I think you can barely contain your excitement. Okay. We don't actually need these two. Yeah, this is actually enough for this, so we'll see. For what now? Path of Exile. I like. She doesn't know Path of Exile. What? Excuse me? This isn't even pop culture reference, Stab, so what the hell? I actually can't believe it. Not even a pop culture reference. Oh, you don't play that? Wow. Alright, damsel. Alright. Alright, damsel. You know what? Just I don't know, I'm speechless. What are we working on today? We're working on Holium. After I learned that my sorry, not Brevin, the Foundry mod is cheating. Officially. No, there's that lovely stuff issue. It's not actually cheating. It's just different. It's what I'm saying. It's just different. Okay. I may have forgotten one. Oh, lovely. I kind of thought this would be maybe a problem. Water. Nope, this is broken. Damn it. I somehow knew it would be broken. That's okay. You deleted Destiny 2. Damn! Dude, what did they even do to that game? That, like, everyone got really mad at it all of a sudden. I don't even know why. Dude, just deleted it. Just gone. I'm just curious what happened, because, like, everybody got mad at it at the same time, and I don't know why. I'm out of the loop, okay? You have to understand. No, I'm glad I don't cheat. Wow, you know what? Yeah, okay, that's it. You know, yeah, I'm rescinding all my compliments. I'm rescinding all my compliments now, damsel. That's it. I was gonna say, like, you know, nobody dispatches owls quite like you do, but you know, that's it. It's over. It's over. It systematically made the game worse and worse until everyone finally broke. I feel like I need it to be explained to me, because I'm like, yeah, Destiny 2, why is everyone quitting? I'm looking it up. In the latest patch, people were getting suspended from Crucible Gambit, even though they never left. Temporary fix was to temporarily remove lever penalties. So there's no penalties, people are just losing quitting matches. The fuck? Lack of new PvP content like maps or vendor refreshes. Steadily in decline ever since the launch of the new expansion. Unclear narration and mediocre writing do not help. I don't know. They catered the game around a more casual player base, despite their being more hardcore. Well, that's because they were trying to grow, right? I mean, to be fair, like, I love shooters, but I never played Destiny 2 just because every time whenever I looked at someone else playing it, I looked like, this looks like a lot of, like, grinding to get up to where these people are. Like, that's kind of the problem when you play a game with, like, no resets for anything. It's like, you're kind of dissuaded from trying it out just because you're like, well, I don't want to, like, I literally cannot play the, like, 1,000 hours for this thing to get to where everyone else is, so that was my reasoning, at least. Because I'm like, I don't want to grind that shit. I'm good. That's why like, you know, PoE, even though, like, it seems like a lot, if that game never had resets, it would be a huge problem, because nobody would ever try it. Because there would be no way you'd ever catch up to, like, the elite players kind of thing with that, so. You get that, it's still difficult to catch up to them, despite them ruining the game for hardcores. Yeah, so then, like, they ruined it for the hardcore base. There's no reason to do it. Like, I wouldn't say I'm, like, a casual FPS player, but I'm like, I would never play it just because, you know. I don't want to spend time on that. So, it's too much time. Anyway. That's my TED Talk. Thank you. Let's see. That one goes here. Oh yeah, that works out pretty well. So you have to kind of make it, like, misaligned, otherwise it can't use the same one. And the water will not be able to come in there, but that's okay. Alright, so if everything is greater than, I don't know, 1800 or something? Oh no, sorry, one more zero. Do you look at the bot constriction queue mods? I did not. I looked briefly, but then I wasn't finding anything concrete, so... do you have something, or is it just not around? I thought it was maybe in, like, another setting somewhere, maybe. But I did look at it, actually, just briefly, though. Not a huge amount of time, but I did look at it briefly. Just a little bit. I need to somehow... oh yeah, I already have the water up there. Okay, we're good. Alright. Sorry, I'm not gonna say I'm distracted. I guess I am distracted, actually. Distracted with factory. The best kind of distraction. Damn it, stop taking that thing. I was looking at some of the stuff. It's one-liner, write a command in a Lua file and call it a mod. I kind of figured it was. What is a decent fractured base cost in standard? Like, 50 div? Yeah. That's why I'm like, it's, I don't know. The economy in that game is kind of messed up, but but it's still like, that's kind of the reason I don't play it as much as I used to. But I'll still play it from time to time. And apparently complain about it according to, according to Kodiak. Alright, how much, light can this make? 490. Yeah, I'm not gonna need any petroleum, I think. Well, I might need a little bit. I definitely don't need as much of it as the heavy oil, so... I think 99 is probably pretty good. Yeah, that'll be fine. Like this. Yeah, that works. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I can, hook it up to there. And I just have to get rid of the petroleum and then we're done. And I kind of want to put it, like a little bit more this way. The reason being is I like making life difficult for myself. I'm sure you guys understand. Yeah, it just looks cool like this. That's actually the only reason. Alright, anyway. Just the mod construction queue works for me. You can update the, limit in the settings. Really? Oh. I may have missed that one. Well, give me a minute. Let me try that one out. Time to install more cheats. Where are they at? Construction queue. Let's have a look. I may have missed this one. More construction per tick. Yep, that would be it. That would be all I needed. Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
That's all I wanted. Thank you. I probably missed it, Duct Tape, because it didn't exactly have a lot of downloads. That's likely the reason. I just assumed that I would not be the only one having that problem. Like, there must be some kind of popular mod that has that, but that one only has 500, but that's fine. I'll do it. Okay. Alright. Mods. Construction queue. Where's it at? I guess it's a map setting? It would be a map setting, right? Yeah, there it is. Construction queue attempts. Maximum attempts per tick per construction. Yeah, because I think it was like 600 per second or something. Alright. Yeah, that's it. 4 times more is good enough for me, so... I'll check out what my UPS turns into with that. Yeah, as soon as it's done loading that stuff. Okay, same thing here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to do it somewhat up here, then. That's fine. Alright. Be careful what you say. Let's see. Yeah, I still have like 11 or 12. Dude, I got so much, like, free everything. Look at that. It's like 3.5. Entities are like 1.8. What would construction queue count as? It would be like roboports, I think. I think roboports are the thing that has to do it. There you go. That's more like it, because it's actually, you can actually tell it's going through a lot more and not cycling through as much as it used to. That's pretty good though. That's way better. That's gonna be like way more responsive bots. That's gonna be amazing. Thank you so much though. Pathfinder. Somehow I always managed to have a really high Pathfinder for my bases. Particle update, yeah. I'm assuming it's under, unless it's like, it wouldn't be like Commander or something. I think it's something else. Oh, no, it's Construction Manager. That's what it is. It's that. That's what it is. And Logistic Manager. It's these two. Sorry, that's what it is, I believe. That's the thing that loops through it. They're really low, though. I didn't even look at what it was last time, so a Twitch user being what useful. Oh, you don't have to be mean. See, I could even try and put it to the default and see what the difference is. Where is it at? We can actually, because it's a map setting, so I can actually just change it again. So we could go 5, right? So... No, it's like literally no difference. So let's just try something out 1 second. It's just funny, because like I can actually just turn it up like really, really high. So I can say like, what happens if I, oh, it doesn't like that, does it? Is it like 100? I guess it's like 100 is the max. Alright, what happens if you put it to 100?
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now!
Yeah. It is construction manager. That's what it is. You can see that immediately went up. I was correct, yeah. It changes settings on configuration updates? Yeah, it's not like that. Yeah, I don't know why this mod has so low downloads. It's amazing. The update time is bad when you hit the new limit. Yeah, but that's what it is. It's right there. So you can actually see what it is. Hey, Scalia, you don't... Scale. Sorry, it's called you Scaly. Scale the summit, sorry. I feel like... I feel like I just insulted you somehow. And then when I put it back down, it's... Yeah, see, now it goes back down to 0.05. Yeah, so it's construction manager that does it. Honestly, I could even cap that out, and I don't think I'd really care. But yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna cap it out. Who even cares? Well, no, I'll just keep it the way it is. I think it's good the way it is. Sorry, I'm being all indecisive, but yes. Sorry about that. Actually, I'll have them all go out this way somewhere. This one doesn't need anything. All good, my old CSGO buddy called you Scaly because you played super lurk rolls. Apt and correct. Sorry, I never know what's insulting to somebody, that's how it goes. So to err on the side of caution, I put on a sarcastic persona. Therefore, if people get offended, it's their fault, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Where is it at? How much water is this gonna all use? 370. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. These two can't go because petroleum is not hooked up yet. Alright, now we're back at 100%. This one can't use light oil. We'll put that somewhere over here. Okay, that's it. So that's going to be all the things we need for whatever. I'm going to have to do something for... Oh yeah, that's right. We do graphite. I remember that now. Graphite. And then crusher. It's not like this, right? Oh, but the carbon black we're gonna need. Because of, we have plastic. Well, we'll just try and use it first. And we'll see what happens with it. Forgot about this. Because yeah, my fluid here is going to need it. It's as soon as it gets up to that, but we'll see what it does. I'm very interested to know what it's going to do, actually. Alright, do we have a train here? Can I have it go? Is it ready to go or no? It may be missing some construction bots. Yeah, it's missing construction bots. We'll see. These guys. I gave it way too many... Why did I give it so much? I gave it like 600 of this? Nah. Give it a lot less. Alright, where are we heading to right now? I think I'm gonna just go to that Holmanite. I was like... See on the map all these places I went to. Okay. What's this? Is titanium? We definitely don't need titanium. I'm just gonna destroy that. There's no point in which we're gonna use titanium. I don't mind just going right through that. And we just finished Pyroflux smelting of helium. Actually, I'll leave that the way it is. What's that teeny tiny planet? For which one? Once upon a time you played semi-pro in CSGO, South Africa, Mike. Now I'm a factorio noob. I played a little bit of TF2 competitive, so, but not anything like no money, nothing. It's just like some of like the big stuff for that. So, well, this one, oh, this is I haven't finished scanning it. It's actually not that small. It's a 3,000 planet. I just didn't scan that far because it doesn't matter.
Here we go again.
You know, I feel like that Get a Boy, that redeem is more appropriate now just because there's a GTA announcement that I don't really care about, but you know, poor GTA. I'm not buying a console for one game. I refuse to do it. I have a perfectly good computer. There's no reason not to have that. What I'll do is I'll also, just in case, I'll give this a bunch of speed modules just to make sure it can do... Actually, what I can even do on top of that. Give it a bit of a buffer, too. It peaked at Vice City? Oh yeah, something like that. I've decided I'm gonna give it lubricant, but only if it has like absolutely none. I feel like I need to, I was gonna be like, I don't really want it to go if it's not... It's such a waste of crude oil. But it only makes it like 2, opposed to this one. I mean, I could just give it like a ton of prods. And then therefore it's slow on purpose, you know? Buy PS3 for FF13. Hey, if you're gonna buy it for more than one game, that's fine. I'm not buying a console for one game, though. Honestly, everything is normally multi-platform these days. That's the only thing that's not, so, you know. Alright, we're gonna need some plastic, I think. On Xbox One, BF1 edition, only played a few hours of it, yeah. I mean, I'm not talking shit about consoles, I'm just like... It's like, for me, personally, I wouldn't want to have one. I'm gonna be out of, fuel stations now, actually. Yeah, it's got a couple more coming in. Well, when I want to get to that, I'll do it. It's holium time. Holmium, sorry, that's what it is, not holium. Wait, who did this? How did that happen? Hold up a minute. Why is it... Oh, because I must have rotated it. There you go. I don't remember rotating it, but I guess I did the other day. There you go. Like, who dares? And also the correct answer to I'm still learning to factorio is you never stop learning factorio. You just learn a little bit more every single day. Okay, Energy Science Pack 1 is done. It's one of those infinite kind of games. Remember, Mikey learned out he's not cut out for pie. True, I did learn that. We're just gonna have to wait to see if 2024 Mike is cut out for pie. We'll just have to wait and see. I have maximum faith in 2024 Mike. Okay, that Mike will be able to solve it. You know. I have the utmost faith in the new version of Mike. We toss out the old Mike and we bring in the new Mike. That's what we do. So this is going to be 48. Let's go down to the, let's see, helium ingots. Somewhere right here, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fourth, faith that 2024 Mike will pioneer pie plus rampant successfully. The two mods that were not really meant to work together, he'll make it work. And this one I will not know what this does until I bring in a pole. So this can handle 43, and this is about 48. Yeah, that works. So we got 2 lanes here, and this is about 2 lanes up here, right? Yeah. Because we only need 1 belt to basically process it all over here, so... Oh, actually, I can give it a little bit more. Oh my god, those bots really are instant now. Like, you don't even know how much of a change that actually made for me. That's ridiculous. Like, they actually just go out now instantly. This is like something... That's cool. Thank you. It's better than you think. I gotta put that in the mod list just to make sure more people download it. Alright, how much does it create? A little bit of stone, a little bit of crushed holmanite. That's it. And I believe... Yeah, we need a little bit of sand for casting machines, but that's it. And if we'll make a pike mod special mic, true. I mean, I used pie tweaks at one point, but then I stopped using it because I think all of them were implemented into the base game for some reason. So still about 20 stone byproduct. We're gonna have a lot of stone byproduct. Is there anything else I want to do here? I'm just having a look here. What is even creating dirty water? Oh, holmium chloride does. Huh. Well, we have plenty of cyanide and steam, and nitric acid we're gonna need. But I think that's just rare metals and some other garbage, right? Yeah. Ammonia not a problem. Sorry, 1 second, I forgot once again. I think it's whatever update mods, the beacon module goes away. I think that's what it is. So do I want to just get rare metals from here? Or do I want to ship them in is the question. Because I know I have way too much on the other planet too. I'm gonna ship them in, I just decided. Where was it? Here somewhere? Should I just like make like a rocket silo somewhere here? I don't know. Did it actually like, yeah, finish crushing it, look at that. Awesome. Just thinking about how to get that over here. Actually, it's right there. Oh yeah, we can make this work. I need to get more upgrades for belts, actually. Just give it a little bit. I honestly don't really care about this one too much. Actually, it should be like that. And I think I need a assembler somewhere here. Good luck as well. Alright, see you, Griff. Thanks for looking. Your rampant additive mods so biters can be evolved to be immune to damage types. I tried it for a bit, but yeah, no, I've told that story many times, and then every time I tell it, then Kodiak or someone tells me that I always tell the story. So now I will not. I'll break the chain. The chain has been broken. We not have enough logistic storage space available. I'm gonna have to do something about all this wood or something, I don't know. Are you guys having trouble? What's going on? Oh, they're trying to go into the road port, I see. Where's the logistic space problem? Oh, right here. Somewhere. Huh? Oh, it's this? Huh. That's interesting the error it gives, actually. Oh my god. It shouldn't be bringing these out. You shouldn't... Wait, where are all the other bots? Okay, good. They're doing... Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I don't... How do I not have any of these products? Because they're in a rocket silo. They're in this rocket silo. Why? 32. Okay, fine. I don't know where they went. Oh my god, why are they not constructing? Come on. Dude, it should have been doing nothing but making these not stop. There's no gear wheels? What? No, there's plenty of gear wheels. Okay, I think this ball is starting to have some issues. I'm just gonna say it now. I'm gonna give it a little bit to stay over here somewhere. I don't even know. Dude, this is such a interesting conundrum. 2 providers. Where's some steel? Here's some steel. So, why do I have so many rails in here? Rail. Alright. The problem is that it makes, like, way too many, it puts too many items in here, because this is too close to things I'm constructing, right? That's what kind of half the problem is here, so... It's my construction train, it's doing a good job at that, but whatever. Anyways, we'll just say that. He's gonna look very disappointed at Mike. Well, eventually, yeah. Well, I couldn't do anything about it. You know, truth. I'm missing also some... Okay. Alright. Alright, there's some problems here. I want to cancel some construction. Why don't I just do, like... I'm just gonna do some of this and then undo. Like, what is it... What are these possibly making? That's my question. Because they're doing nothing. Huh. Because they're just a little bit on the non-functional side. That's what I'm gonna just help alleviate it by some and we'll put some beams in this one. It looks like I kind of reached a limit on the mall. Okay, this is what I've kind of learned about this mall, by the way. If there's one thing I would not make in the mall, it's belts. Inserters are fine, but all the way at the end where I'm making things like stuff for science, which is these guys, I would not make that here either. Basically, things that have a high throughput, I would not want to put inside the mall. That's what I'll do, whatever the next time is that I make that kind of system, that's what I would do. I would absolutely change that. Because throughput kind of matters for that, and I've realized that, yeah, it shouldn't be doing that. Alright, let's see. Because it starves other parts of it, like this one's not working either. I mean, we have to eventually change it out. It worked really well for the other game, but the minute I started plugging in some things I wasn't supposed to, it all broke. Alright, looks like we're good now. Alright, here we go. Where's my... Cargo. We're gonna do cargo sections. So as long as capsule. Alright, and then I just need the rest of this to go make whatever it needs to do. I want to kind of say, like, give it a high priority, but... honestly, these actually need, like, more prod or something. I think it's actually good for this one now. We'll see. But he's starting the build he stole from me. No cap on go. He just likes to. You know what he does? Every time a league starts, this is what Pat does. Okay, he goes things about builds from me because he just likes to tell me that I stole his build. You see, he enjoys this. He gets a sick pleasure out of this. Okay. I tell him what I'm gonna do. You know what? Fuck you, Pat. I'm not telling you what I'm doing anymore. Every single league. You can just deal with it now. And then you're gonna be like, shit, I can't tell him what to do anymore. Because I tell him what I want to do, and he goes, I have a really good idea for this, and then I take it, because I'm like, oh, that's good. So instead of it being friends bouncing ideas off each other, he's like, oh, he stole it from me. He stole my build and my chocolate balls. Is how he is every time. Why are you out there stealing builds? You know, I'm a cheater as well as a stealer. You're what now? I stole Pat's chocolate balls one time. I'm not going to give any further I'm not going to give any more context to that at all. I feel like it's a better to like the imagination for that kind of thing. I stole his chocolate balls and his build. Damsel's obviously abused by this. It is Spencer really drunk. That is true, you were really drunk. That is truthful. This is 20 per second. I can go raise the speed of this too. So whereabouts going right now? Because I know it's making them, I just don't know where they're going to. Oh, they're still upgrading these things. One more time at Bandcamp, yeah. Listen, me and Pat are inseparable. Also, why do I have no more, modules whatsoever? No chips, because what? No gold bars. Wow. Wow, that started to become a problem recently. Huh. I'm not voiding it, right? Because I specifically did blacklist this all. No, it's not, that's not the issue, definitely. You know what I think it is? It's we started using a more efficient recipe. That's what it is. And it's all the stuff I stockpiled. That's why I hate stockpiling. I even gave it like the most efficient recipes. I'll probably have to go get like a rocket of gold ingots somewhere. I think I was gonna bring that from one of my other plans, but it's fine. I can finish this first. I mean, I think I actually have a bunch of components somewhere. Sorry, what are they called? Processing units, sorry, not components. They're processing units. Novice Orbit has some too. There's a bunch in here. There's a bunch in there too. Yeah, that's why they're not coming in. Do I have gold ingots anywhere? Gold ingots. Novice Orbit has them, right? They're used in the science too now. Oh yeah, I can actually get rid of these ones too. One second, we have a couple that we can throw in then. Yeah, clearly I don't have enough now, so. Devil, you should play Path of Exile. You surely won't get any backseaters. No backseaters at all. The Path of Exile community is totally not toxic or anything. You need to trade one toxic game for another. I'm just saying. This would definitely be in your best interest. PCBs because of lack of ferric chloride. Chlorine, huh? I guess I just traded one bottleneck for another. But wait, no. Oh, wait, no, well, no, we have that. Oh, it's not fast enough. Oops. That should probably do it. I just realized what the problem was. I can even speed these too. No, not prods? Why would you ever want to prod that? I'm surprised that even allows that. Interesting. Why? Because you get. Oh well, I guess I think some of the stuff that you can flare brings you stone, right? Or am I thinking of pies? Flare stack. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really tell you. It's a furnace, so. I'm gonna do it. I'm actually gonna get a couple more. Pee-wee. Speaking of chocolate balls, you remember when we dressed up that one guy in a gimp outfit with the white groin leather and clown makeup? I remember that. That was amazing. I saw pictures of that. Do you guys want to see the pictures of that? That was amazing. That was good times. I remember that. Classic. It just feels like yesterday that we did that. Alright. We're gonna need more salt, but that's fine. Alright, now they're all well, they're all starting to go, but that's it. Okay. Let me go back to worrying about here. I don't wanna look over there anymore. I'm tired of looking over there. So let's see the picture. I did say I would post a picture. I said I had a picture. Actually, maybe I did say I was going to post a picture. It's okay. But isn't it just better for the imagination? Science not going. It's missing optimization tech cards? Oh, because of blank tech cards, yeah. Where are they at? It's not what I wanted this to be. One second. I sometimes press by accident. There we go. That's the only amount of tech cards I have? I should have more coming up here, actually. Tech cards... Let's add an extra 0 to this guy. There you go. Because I think at the time I didn't do it because I think I thought I had too much in here. Which would still be mostly accurate. Yeah, okay. Mike, you gonna tune into the Game Awards? Not really. Oh, BG wins. BG wins though. I don't really care about what journalists think about what were the best games. Listen, there was only one good game, and it was I don't know what it was. But I'll probably just see what the result was, just because I am curious. But actually, it wasn't really it's not really journalists, right? It's like something else now, isn't it? It's like it's actually voted on by people now. I think. I don't know. I actually don't remember now. I have no recollection. Journalists nominate? Oh, okay, there you go. I knew there was something related to journalists that I didn't like. It's always something. We're not gonna go this way, right? At least not right now. I could probably just... Yeah, there's holmium over here, too. Actually, there's some more up there. I can go bring that down here, too. So Zelda, Mario, RE4, BG3, and Alan Wake. Yeah, so I did actually see what the nominees were, and I was a little bit like, I mean, it's fine, I guess. I mean, a bunch of them I didn't play because they were Nintendo games, and then Alan Wake I didn't play because I remember playing Alan Wake 1 and not liking it for some reason. I don't ask me why. I don't remember why I didn't like it. Something about it just was like felt off, I guess. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of it, so... I'm not saying it was bad, it just wasn't for me. I actually did try that years and years ago. AC? Story-driven? Yeah, probably, yeah, it probably was actually too story-driven. Ironically, that's probably the case. I mean, like, I like, for example, like, I like, what's the game called? I like the new, I like the Cyberpunk game, but the thing is I have a lot of trouble, like, following along sometimes, because there's so much dialogue and story to it. And I know it's a CD Projekt game, what can I do, right? But still, it's just way too much cutscenes. I'm actually, like, spending most of my time playing that game and just, like, skipping through all the, all the dialogue. I'm just hitting Y all the time, because I'm like, oh my god, you characters, please shut up. I don't want to hear your shit. Like, I like the combat. The combat's kind of fun, and I got to my first, like, CD Projekt boss, which was, like, the ones that are, like, really hard for no reason. That made me quit Witcher 2. So, it's a good game, though. That one's a good game, though, I'm gonna say. I like it better than Witcher. I like it. Hey, Bold, how you doing? Hey, man. Shout out to Bold. How was Pies? I will come back to Pies someday. I can only take maybe another couple months of mocking, and then I'm gonna come back to it. A quick dance for amusement? Yes, but the camera is off right now, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how well it's gonna work, but I can. How you guys doing?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Crackle, thanks for gifting us up to Bold. Thanks a lot, man. How was the pie base? How was the pie base, Bold? So I'm a little bit into...
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
And thank you as well for the prime.
Bold, be good.
I like how it pronounces your emote there. But no, I'm doing pretty good here. We just got to yet another planet. We're doing some holmium here, processing, so it's kind of where we sit right now. So things are going pretty good. Things are going pretty good right now. So can't complain. Can't complain at all. Yesterday the base crapped its pants and brown out. So it's that kind of brown out. I remember every time I had a brownout, I just, like, most of the time it'd be like, alright, we're reloading to a save just before the brownout happens, so you gotta have your autosaves in check. It's, pie brownouts are not fun. Not at all. But hey, it's good to hear. Good to know everything is okay. Hope you got some good time coming out for the holidays, and, yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
True, I did. Many times. We're doing pretty good, though. Well, that's good, man. That's good. How's Megatron doing? That's what I was gonna ask. He's got Megatron as a co-host. I'm actually very jealous about that. I can only get subpar robots to be on my stream. That's I can't have something like Megatron. Hey, mate, serious question: are you gonna stream some PoE? If yes, how are you gonna manage without the usual cheats? I have my ways, and yes, I am streaming some PoE tomorrow. Just for tomorrow, and maybe on the weekend as well. I'll see how I kind of am feeling about it. Because they've had some rough league launches, so I don't want to make any promises. But yeah, new league, yeah, there's a new Pee Wee league, 100%. Yeah, Wednesday next week is your last work day of the week. Tomorrow is Friday, so no work getting done. Monday is Monday. Tuesday we'll see. Wednesday go offline for lunch. Oh yeah, I'm getting like a couple days off actually for me, which is nice. Like a week. It's actually nice. Also, hopefully my channel will be open to chat integration soon, but yeah, it's only gonna get worse from there. He needs a slight software update. That's how it goes. And hi, Stream Elements. You're a little bit slow, aren't you, Stream Elements? did my stream die or something? Why did it do that? It went down or something. I don't know. I didn't go down, did I, or something? I don't know why I just did that. Maybe I didn't pay attention to it. Weird. I was having some technical difficulties yesterday, so that's the only reason I ask. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. And I'll do that. Mike, we can't hear you. Pat, are you trolling me? I think Pat... see, when Pat says that, I can't trust him. I'm gonna go check my own stream, actually, now. I don't trust Pat. Pat is the only one I don't trust. Yeah. Okay, I can hear myself, so... I already know Pat, so, you know... Got him. You can get anybody. I literally said that's what you did. I know you. You can't say got him when when you say something, I go and say like, you're definitely, I definitely don't trust you. Pat, go think of a build. Anyways, sorry, did I miss anything else? That's how I stream on launch day, spend 99% of the time spraying out loading streams. Oh, it's all good. You still checked? I did think of build. Both mine and yours. Okay, good. Pat's doing the work for 2 people. Actually, I just realized I don't need this over here. Okay. I know there's a little one here. I guess I'll make a little belt that goes to it. Alright, that's all the holium that we can kind of do, so that's fine. Guess the last thing I'll do is I guess I don't need that. I need like is it like chain signal? Yeah, chain signal's fine. I'm just making some place for it to, I want trains to be able to come into here a little bit. Okay. A little bit more here, and that's it, I think. So I'm gonna copy one of my trains from this planet. Yeah, these ones. Trains. I'm gonna have to also make some fueling stops. I guess we'll start on that now. I'll put it on like the other side, because that's a pretty good place for it to go. Guess I'll just copy that as well from here, because I think I didn't mind that. Yeah, it was like something like this. Alright, just trying to remember what exactly I was building here, so... Alright. And we don't have any fuel stops. Okay, so this is now where I need to bring up the rocket for, this has some more fueling depots, so... Do I need anything else here, or no? Yeah, whatever, I'll just send it. Not like rockets are expensive at this point. My brother, where's my glass? Dude, I have plenty of glass. What's this complaining about? Where'd the glass go? Alright, it's, what is this? Okay. Okay, so, wait. An upgrade planner prevented it from working. Huh. Because I had a, like, a residual upgrade planner that wasn't supposed to be there, but... Okay, well... We learned something new, which is, things don't work, yes. I'm sure Mike is going to have something highly original and interesting, of course. And not taken from my friend Pat at all. I would never do such a thing. Only original ideas do not steal. Original the Hedgehog. These are strong boxes. And you don't have the proper type of modules. Okay, that's got everything it needs here. Just gotta hook up this guy to fuel, and then we're done. SBD gyms don't, everything else is not an option or too long. I mean, of course it is. That's why I'm playing the league. It's to use the new transfigured gems. Why else would anyone play that league? For fun? Nah. I mean, I already said I was doing Ignite build, so that's what we're gonna do. Ignite build. Ignition build. Alright. Yeah, these I'm gonna let do their whatever. What I'll do is I'll also copy the, this build I did. This is for rocket fuel. You know, just because everyone made fun of this, I'm gonna change this up. People made fun of it and said it looked like a schlong. And then it wasn't intended to be that way, okay? It just was a happy factory accident, okay? Alright, let's see. So missing about, it says 8, right? So why did I... Oh, that's right. That's why I did that. Okay. So now it doesn't look like a schlong anymore. I hope you guys are happy. Or unhappy. Alright, and I need some iron plates, and I think I have iron. Yep, I have ingots here. And... could be like, can I put this in there? But I don't know if I can. That might be an issue. Actually, I can move it one more to the side here, which means I can do that. Or... iron plates from ingots. Alright, that will do everything. No more rocket fuel needed. Just need to hook up fuel to this and we're done. Petroleum, less than, I don't know, 20k. Heavy oil, no, that's heavy water. Heavy oil greater than, yeah, so keep a bunch of heavy oil in reserve, but also if only make petroleum if I'm running out. That's it, that's what we're gonna do. Well, time everybody, have a good night, see you tomorrow in the early morning for PoE. Actually, it is gonna be early in the morning for PoE, so that's true for you. Not so much the morning, but whenever the league launches, so. So you're 90% right about that. 90% correct. These have a... yeah, I gave it a group. 1 second. I'm gonna remove its group. Okay. Alright, so plenty of fuel coming in. Not much else I need here. It's kind of working the way it should be. As I said, the only issue I think I have is that I have way too much petroleum. What I'll do for now is I'm gonna just, I'll give it some over here. I was gonna say, this should not be functioning. It's disabled. Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure I have a lot of free light oil. Because light oil is more important than petroleum in SC. Because it goes into, like, train fuel, it goes into just a whole bunch of stuff. It just occurred to me, I could be making... No, I'm working on that right now, never mind. Need some immerse rate fuel. What's the immerse rate fuel ratio on there? Mike's time is 3 p.m. Yeah, it's 3 p.m. right now. That would be my time. Because I'm out in Pacific West Coast, so... I mean, Lee launch is 11 a.m. Mike time, is it? 1 second. I mean, I'm waiting for Pat anyways, no matter what, so... 19 hours, so it's like about 20 hours from now, which is... No, it's 1 p.m. my time. Wait, no, am I doing the math wrong? Oh, it is 11 a.m., you're right. Yeah, sorry, I mathed it wrong, 24 hours. Wish we had a time scale at, like, or something else, but yeah. But I'm waiting for Pat, so... I wasn't gonna start it right away, I was gonna start it at, whenever Pat was free. I want someone to play with, so... That's my main thing. Alright, back to here. Yeah, we seriously need 50 chemical plants for this? Are you kidding me? Well, this is all for 10 ingots right now. Those what can you do situations. We're gonna need silica. We need a lot of graphite, actually. At least silica we won't have any issues with, because that's just more stone. Let's steal the stone stuff I did over here somewhere. I could be a little bit further down. Give it a bit more space. Got to move this around a little bit, though. I'll see. Am I playing a new game? Yeah, I know that never happens. But we will one day. There's an opportunity to play with yourself joke here? No. No. It's always a cooperative experience for me, alright? That's how it goes. Everything is better with cooperative, okay? But yes, there is an opportunity for that. What does Megatron think of Mike's leak starter should be? That's true, but we'll have to wait till bold streams to know. I too would like to know Megatron's opinion on this. I just had a hankering for some Ignite, so, you know, that's what we're doing. I'm doing some Ignite. And I also copy this guy here. Man. I may have to put this up here somewhere. I think I will do that. I may have done this slightly wrong. Give me a minute. Yeah, these are not on the correct side. And I'm gonna just put a bunch of stuff going up this way. Probably up until... Whoops, no. This is some stone here, but we're not going to need that, because we have way too much as it is. No. Forget it. Any chains somewhere? Why would I not put chain signals here? Whatever, have one there. Alright. Get that to go construct. We'll see. Be music for Bolt to go into Pee-wee, Cold Turkey, and just have Megatron as a source of information. You know what? I would be down for that. What? How has Megatron ever led us astray, you know? Megatron did nothing wrong. Actually, I don't need these. You'd be a better teacher than me, at least. We got landfill, we got iron ingots. I think we're good to go. Oh, we didn't make any meteor defense here yet. I'll throw that somewhere. Like, we actually need these. Or my meteor defenses? I swear I had a bunch of these over here. Storage. No? I must have gotten rid of them. They're not entities either, right? No, they're nothing. They're on the ground. Nope, nowhere. Alright. Let's go bring some over then. Delivering, yep, it's delivering 8 meteor defenses. So long as we be playing with someone who's stealing their build, cringe overload, I know. That's how I go. This is what you signed up for, alright? I have some over here. You gotta take it or leave it. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have one going over here. Hey, thank you for following, Sibylline. Thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. So what I'm gonna do for this guy... Hook it up to that, and if everything is equal to 0, or, well, it's more like stone, then that one's allowed to work. Which means I don't actually need anything here then. Because everything's a stone. I mean, it actually kind of needs a... one of these bad boys. I have one over here. Not the first time you've been cheated? I don't know, Pat. You don't even know what Pat has to tolerate with me. Alright, There we go. So this is giving us, yeah, so we got a nice storage tank just full of rocket fuel. How much we have to do on that. So now the build is to go through everything this needs. So this one's going to be a little bit interesting because I have to do antin exchange beads. And I said I was going to do rare metals. Let me see if that rocket is ready. It is not because it has no cargo sections. Oh, well, it would help if I give it a... which one is it? This one? Just make sure it's not going anywhere. Yeah, we'll go any landing pad with name. No cargo landing pad. Yeah. How is it still not... Man. What is it trying to upgrade right now or something? There's no fast transfer belts. There's no gears. Well, something happened to my iron. Sulfuric acid again. Alright. Alright, we may have some problems with sulfuric acid. I may have to go back and fix that, because... No, it's lead. But, like, lead requires sulfuric acid, I think, is what the problem is here. Yeah. Damn it, man. It's a really bad loop, because if you ever don't have enough sulfuric acid, it basically ruins the entire chain, so... I'm gonna have to do something with this. I have to think about it, though. I might just give this lead in terms of, like, on the... because I'm sure I have lead. Yeah, I have plenty of lead plates. I'm gonna just do something hacky for now. So, yeah. How's my power doing? 3.4 gigawatts, yeah. Ugh. What's the GIM story? It's a story. That is what I can tell you. I think I have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to do better lead supply for this. I'll work on this, soon. I kind of want to finish what I was doing over here, though. I think I can just steal the, train. It's kind of similar to this, actually. Let's do... stone. And let me just make sure these are... This is, what is this? Crushed Holmonite, or... Holmonite provider, and this would be a stone provider. Missing signals? Oh no, it's missing stations. That's different. Never mind. I didn't actually give that train any stations. I gave it everything else. There we go. Alright, so let's see. The bottom one here replaced with stone, and I need one more here for stone requester. Replace one last one. Okay, destination full. Guys know where to go. Okay. This one I'm gonna have to do soon. I just have to figure out what how I wanna do the rest of this. I don't know, should I just go back to the planet and just, like, deal with this, because, okay, there's a lack of sulfuric acid, and there's also a lack of gold as well. Both of them are kind of important, because the base is not gonna function until this all goes, so... I could go emergency myself back to the planet. Because the gold I think I have on here, I just never really tapped into it, did I? This is actually kind of the annoying planet. One second. Do I have like, does Shu have any gold on it? It actually does. This is actually a better candidate for gold simply because it has water on it. So let's go, where's some water? Sorry, not some water, some gold. River Pulp Fiction. Remember, everything that Pat tells you is automatically a lie. Don't ever forget that. I'm gonna get some gold. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like 1 mil for these patches. It's not that bad. It's just kind of sad because I'm like, it's not working, is it? Lead needs to make sure it's going, and it's definitely. Oh no, it's going now. Oh, okay. Wait. We have lead. Hold up. Oh, you know what it is? It's guaranteed to be something that was like partially upgraded again, isn't it? No, it's right there. Actually, we have lead. So wait, how did my lead ever fail? Then this is like. Are you joking me, dude? Are you kidding me? I actually... That's so weird that that happens. It actually broke several parts of the base when I did that. Okay, one second. Let me do, like, something like this. That's why it broke. It was no other reason. It's because I did, like, a partial upgrade. I didn't know belts work that way. When just because you have it out on an upgrade, it breaks the whole thing. That's why they actually stopped. It was no other reason. All right, whatever. We don't have to go back then. Which Pat Saga is your favorite? My favorite Pat Saga? Huh. Dude, there were so many, Pat. So many to choose from. How about one of the times you almost died, and then we played PoE for a bit. And then he almost died, and he didn't tell me anything, and then he came back months later, and acted like nothing had happened. That was a good Pat Saga. That was a classic. I wasn't really there for that, but you know. It had everything in there. It had excitement, it had danger, you know. I killed 10k behemoth biters, nice. Do I want to split this guy or no? Yeah, I'll probably throw down a split for this guy. There's a nice gold vein right here, so I figure I can do that. Okay, I actually am now considering to get rid of the... Actually, I need to have this hooked up, so it's hooked up to the wires. One second. See this crossing? I never use it. I've never used it, it's just in there, and I never use it, so... Just a part of the blueprints, and doesn't need to be. Alright, it's good to go again. Alright, gold. So the most productive chain I can do, let's just say 5. Oh yes, refactory. Oh right, we have a refactory recipe for it, which we haven't been using. Huh. I mean, I don't really care about that much, but yeah. That's a thing that we could be doing, and I'm not. This is like way more mining drills than I will ever need. Add suspense, I know. I loved it. It was my favorite storyline. So we got salt. Not this one. Water salt. Okay, this is a pretty good build. I don't think I need the hydrogen for anything. No, I'm gonna need hydrogen for ammonia. Oh, hey, this is good actually. This is excellent. Because hydrogen I could get from, yeah, hydrogen I need for the, one of my other builds. So, yeah, this actually works out really nicely. I don't have electrolysis plants here. Alright, what else is coming? Okay, is the base back to normal? Is it fine? Is it secret? Is it safe? Okay, everything's going again. That's kind of annoying because I didn't realize it ran out of all that stuff. Or, well, it's not that it ran out, it just, yeah, it did something it wasn't supposed to. Which is, upgrade. And it's still no rocket control units because there's still no batteries. Well, the batteries are lead. But I have literally a ton of lead. How does it not have any lead? I guess it just doesn't have any lead. Go figure. I might need more than this. I kind of didn't expect this one to be an issue too, so. Well, here's what we're gonna do. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to change this because if I change this, I don't have any undergrounds. Whoops. No, I'm like missing 7, so I can't edit this right now. I just want to add some more. Okay, yeah, there's no way I can do it. Forget it. I'll do it when I get there next time. Let me just get my electrolysis. There they are. I'll just work on this. Do I have filtration plants though? I probably do, right? I just need to make sure I have all this stuff because it's like really annoying to bring around. I don't have electrolysis filtration plants either. Why would I not have these? No, I don't have that either. Yeah, I don't remember why I did half the things I did. Not bringing electrolysis plants like K2 noob, I really am though. I think it was because I was using my Vulcanite planet recipe, but I never used it in the other place. But I need this here anyways, because I need it for gold as well, regardless, so... I should have plenty of chem plants though, so we should be good on that. Alright. I could just launch a rocket. It's kind of sad because, yeah. Why did it bring sand here though is my only question. It should not have actually brought that here. It looks like it's reading something from my logistics network. I'm trying to think of what it could be reading. Like, why are electric foundries coming here too? I don't know. It's a big question. Anyways, I'll probably just send this guy out because it's gone now. So we got atmospheric condensers, flare stack. We got fuel. Is that it? I don't know. Oh, it's negative when bots are picking it up from you. Oh, is it? Well, it's not supposed to take that. But you're probably right. Because I'm reading logistic contents. Because it's supposed to say what each that's greater than 0 for input count. I may have done something wrong here, though. So, yeah, times it by -1. That's the contents of it. You times it by -1, so it'd be like if it's like 7. No, I don't see why it's still doing that, to be honest. It shouldn't I don't know. I think it was when I was messing with these. I think that's when it did it. Because I put down a bunch more of this stuff. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Send it over. So is gold just something I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with that. Enriched silver. Silver plate with refractory. Oh, you can do molten silver with that. Interesting. And molten silver you turn into more silver with refractory. Yeah, the only other one I'm probably gonna need is I'm gonna need something for graphite, because I don't think I get enough of it here right now. I mean, I could bring it in by rocket, but... I mean, is it worth it to do it? I don't think so. I think I have plenty of graphite around. Not really. But it is worth it to refactory this. I might actually start bringing graphite here, actually. I mean, okay, so... The interesting part about K2SC BZ is... So... To bring in graphite, you actually have to... You got a couple ways of making it. But flake graphite is probably the best way of doing it, and to bring it actually here, I think, right? So I could do it from core fragments. I could get it from core fragments. I don't think there's another way I could do it. Oh, I could actually get it from dirty water, too. How much dirty water would we need for that? I'm just curious. You still need a lot more, yeah. Because usually I do water. We usually do water with it, because there's also the helium ingots, right? So this one I could say, filter dirty water. Oh, this is a different kind of dirty water. Never mind. Never mind. It's a stone, crushed holmanite, and more antion exchange beads. That's what that is. Okay, so that's a dirty helium water. That's why it doesn't work. Okay. I mean, I think I have enough here. It doesn't need enough of it, you would think. I don't know. Because the other one needs 15 as well. I have plenty of stone, so silica's not the problem. But that's why I was kind of like, I could do core fragment mining for it. But the problem is there's so many byproducts that I do not need out of it. But honestly, we could just do like one or two core seams. I'd probably get all I need from that. I'm just kind of curious if we math it out. Because you can have hydrogen chloride. We could say we're going to get it from... There's even like a graphite planet, which is really funny. Say mineral water is... And that's unrestricted too. Because well, actually it's saying like 3.5 for that. It's maybe not enough actually. Yeah, okay, never mind. I mean, it's really easy for me to just bring it over, because it's just, all you have to do is bring over a little bit of flake graphite. It seems really random, but there's no other way of really making it happen other than bring it in. But then again, like, this is... You could also just bring it from a couple of mining places, and I have a few around here. It's like a very small... What was the richness of this planet? Yeah, it was like almost minimum, but... I think the rocket would be more consistent. That's one of those decisions you gotta make. I just don't know. I feel like it's even if it's 100k, it will be enough for a lot to last. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see. Which means we might be going a little bit more into graphite than I want to. Because that's 164 down here, but that's really far away. I'll try like these three first. So I'll just have a belt over here somewhere, and then that's it. Alright, I don't need this. Okay, let's go. Why did this break? Oh, I may not have ever hooked that up to it. Okay. I'll hook up those three. That's like 300k. That's probably enough to last for this space, you know? For maybe like at least for the future kind of a thing. Okay, maybe I need a bit more. Alright, let's go do some terrible things. Because I have electric boilers and I have a bunch of other stuff. We have power, so... It's not like is it worth it to bring it by rock? And the answer is probably no. I don't think it's a good idea. So... Especially because it's just a little bit of hydrogen chloride and some other stuff, so it's like, it's really easy to make that too, and just, you can filter dirty water, there's a whole bunch of options with it, so... Hey Raygard, how you doing? It's one of those fancy old SC conundrums, you know? Theoretically doing homework? So you say homework. That implies school. What are you in school for? Theoretically doing it, though. Theoretically in school. Beacon. I'll just keep this like this, it's fine. Doctor for train ship. Ah, I see. Another one. Let's see. It's kind of starting to run out of rails over there, so... I do want to have a station around here somewhere. I'll make that in a minute. I think I'm gonna have to like split this guy. I think this is a bad place to put this actually. I'm gonna change it myself. We'll see. Oh, you're a CS student. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh, that's kind of nice. I may have done a little bit of CS in school and then dropped out and then just went to the work went to the work industry kind of thing. That's what that was my lovely career path. I decided I didn't really want to pay for school because I wasn't getting a lot out of it. I'd been like coding websites and stuff since I was like a teenager, so I was like, oh, there's really no point. Much to dismay of my parents. My parents were not a big fan of that. They did not like that very much. But they came to accept it over time. I'm not saying like that it depends on your schooling kind of a thing. Depends what you're getting, and if you're getting something out of it, it's all good. My folks are a bit old-fashioned, and they were all like, "You need a degree, or else no one's gonna hire you." That's what they were kind of like. It was kind of good. You're considering dropping out, but the job market is so competitive these days that a degree is useful. Yeah, you know what it really is? It's just that nobody wants to take a chance on a junior. That's what it is, actually. I've worked, like, the several companies I worked for, every time we go hire someone, we just don't hire juniors. That's really what it comes down to. They find it too much to go to do training. It's for someone else to do, right? Because like school is not practical experience a lot of the time, is what like I've gotten a lot of the impression of what they say. So they basically go like, yeah, like we're gonna hire at least an intermediate, but usually they go for like a senior because they don't want to do that. So co-op is very important. It is, but it's not necessarily going to be the end all be all. Is there a reason why this train is not doing anything else? Oh, that would be why. That's a pretty good reason. I've never actually seen one of those run out of anything, so... But practical experience is always everything. That's what it kind of comes down to. But it really depends on what kind of job you're going for as well. Like, if you're gonna go get hired by, like, Google or Microsoft or something, if you want to work on, like, some AI stuff, then yeah, you gotta go to, like, a really hard, difficult program, and then you gotta work really hard at it, and then yeah. Because they won't even look at you without, like, a degree in those companies. That's kind of how that one works. Alright, I'm gonna get some more rails. Very lucky to have a great open source portfolio and lots of experience. But my brother got laid off at a company for over 10 years and is having issues trying to find a new job. Times are nasty. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's not incorrect. It's actually fairly accurate. Unfortunate, but accurate. That's a lot of construction bots. I have way too many over here. Construction bots, 150. Yeah, we don't need anything else. But no, I know, yeah. And even when I went into the market, after, I think it was, we had a, what was it called, recession. I went in like 10 years ago into, well, not 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago. It was like the post, like, there was like, what, war in Iraq or something, and there was like a huge recession. I heard the same thing too, which is like, you know, bad job market, blah, 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 but, you know, I just took like a really awful junior job. I remember that was my first job, and then after that, it kind of like, yeah. It's always like, for me, it was always like, every job I got was just upgrading to my next job kind of a thing. Because the thing is, you don't really get, like, more money, or anything. You can't really get more money. You just kind of go, like, you're like, at some point, you just go, like, well, I basically got, like, 3 years experience, time to go to my next job kind of thing, so. And you just keep doing that until you find the job you want, and then you just stay there, so. That's how my path ended up being. Oops. But, like, staying at one company for 10 years, like, that is something that is, I think, rare these days. So, kudos to your brother, though, for sticking it out, but yeah. It's, like, loyalty, I feel like, is just not a big factor these days, so... Because even when finding a job, if you switch jobs a lot, like, they don't really care. As long as it's not like you've worked somewhere for, like, 6 months and then left, because then that's a red flag. But if you were there for a couple of years, it's actually just a totally normal thing. I think, you know, because you're just looking for more money. At least where I am, at least in the tech industry where I live, and kind of what I do. It's just like, you know, it's just, yeah. I've never been asked that in an interview, like why I switch jobs like every 3 years. You know, 5 years is a sweet spot, probably. 3 years, below 3 years. I think like 2 years is like the average. So if you're doing 3, you're above average. Then is how it works. But I think it's one of those things, like, you gotta, like, you know, you just go in for, like, probably less than market value, and then you use that job to get your next job kind of thing, until you get, like, a salary you want, and that's it, so. It kind of sucks, because I wish it was, like, you know, probably more sensible, but, you know, it's just one of those things, like... They're not gonna pay what you're worth, I guess, you know, kind of thing. So... It is what it is. But that's, I don't know, that's how it ended up being for me, so... I don't think that helps at all, but... I'm trying. I hope there's like I hope there's more of a resurgence in like entrepreneurship, though. I do appreciate entrepreneurs. I like the fact that like there's a lot of indie game developers trying to make it kind of a thing, and it's really nice for that kind of a thing. And but that's so like that's such a sticky situation because you're like you make zero money until you release your game kind of a thing. So, you know, and then suddenly you have money, and then you're all good. So that's not necessarily something I would recommend to anybody, but I'm just saying it's just like an interesting path that one can choose. You know. I'm gonna put an offshore pump somewhere. It's like being an artist. I mean, I would not say it's like being an artist because that's like different money, which is no money. Actually, the art industry is like really in a big question mark at the moment just because of AI stuff. Because it literally just completely reshaped everything, the whole AI stuff. So. My sister does animation. I think she's not having too much luck right now because it couldn't have happened at a worse time, you know, where all this stuff started happening with AI or whatever. So, all right, something happened with my. Oh, guess what happened again? Oh, I hate this thing so much. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm sure I have like underground somewhere, or I don't. Either one. You can update the mana calculator at bark skin. You know, when you said that, I immediately thought of Baldur's Gate. So, and to answer your question, I'm probably not updating that aura calculator anymore. Sorry, I don't think anybody really uses it anymore. I have like stats somewhere. I should look at it, but I don't think I'm updating anymore. Hey, cool. This started to work. I need to give it rocket fuel. I may have. I guess it was. No, I thought it was over here. Oh, there's no connection to the bottom. I just realized. Oops. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I thought it had side connections, but it doesn't. I know it has one at the top and the bottom. I guess I thought it. No. There is a connection here. So does it not have a connection here? I guess it's because it doesn't know where it's going yet. That's why. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, my bad. Anyway, but I don't want to really work on the assignment. But Rhaegar, think of it this way: having a job is 10 times worse, you know, because then you'll get projects you don't have to work on, like data entries, things. Dude, the amount of times I've worked on something really weird that I'm like, why am I being paid money for this? It's always great. It's experience, you know? Listen, school is just a giant sham to over-prepare you for nothing, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. I want to keep this going. Yeah, but my sister doing animation is kind of rough, actually, in a lot of ways. I actually have a lot of friends that are like in animation. For some reason, I don't know why I know so many people. Because I have another friend that actually that's what he does. He does animation stuff, and he's also like I remember talking to him recently, and he was like complaining about it the entire time. He's like, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. I'm like, oh, that kind of sucks. I think we're all screwed. You know, I feel for him. But I kind of said, like, I'm like, I think the only hope is you got to kind of embrace this stuff, you know. And I kind of feel like it's a throwback to like the old like machines in factories kind of thing, you know. Where everyone's like, there's gonna be no jobs left for us. There's gonna be no jobs left for us, and it's just a repeat of that. And all it does is just shifts it to something slightly different, you know. For better or for worse. How's this for... Yeah, it barely needs any steam. So there's another flake graphite down here somewhere. I can't see it because it's overlapping the terrain. There it is. I don't know, I don't really need to get that one right now, I think. I think I'll just leave that one. Like, I think this will work for now, because I don't need that much flake graphite. I mean, you know, there's actually another chain you can do for this, I think. It just occurred to me. Here's what you could do. You could get this from, I think, carbon black, right? Even though you can't speed it, but carbon black can come from several sources, but one of them that comes from is coal. Oh, that's a lot of that's a lot of belts of coal, actually. Never mind. Never mind. That was not a good idea. I will not do that. Alright. My dream is to be paid to play Factorio. Well, that's being a content creator then. That's what it is. I mean, then I'm sure Dosh would say that it's not probably a lot of money. I think it's good to, like, I think the best things is to, like, just diversify, just do a bunch of stuff, you know? Because that way, if one thing fails or something in the market changes drastically in some way, you know, you always have something to fall back on, right? I think that's really the best play. Is there a reason why this is not launching? I'll just manual launch, it's fine. It's, you know, diversify, I guess, you know, is what you do. I mean, it's a common, like, a common entrepreneur strategy where it's like, you know, you just have, like, multiple side gigs or businesses that you do, and you just invest more time into things that are working, and things that stop working, you just go and do something else. That way you kind of run an average there. So everything, I guess, you know, is what you can do. Is the hope, you know. Diversify your bonds. I didn't say become a banker, because you don't want to become a... Sorry, wait, I won't do that. I won't say that. But anyways, I didn't say become go into the banking industry. I'm trying to give you know, decent advice, you know. Let's see. Okay, so I can have one more of these. Actually, I could make this go all the way to the side here. Just needs a bit of water. It's just general things to think about, I guess. Point 4. I can do this all the way. That's gonna be nice. So chlorine and chlorine. The other thing for me, though, and this is just a personal thing, is like I couldn't imagine having one job that I do too much. I like to spread out because I'm like, the other thing is I'm very what's the word for it? I guess I'm very introverted, so I'm like I don't really want to do something like just do one thing all day or like play video games all day or one other thing. I just couldn't imagine doing it. It just seems like hell for me. I couldn't do it. I absolutely could not do that. I don't know how other people do it, but I can't do it, so probably copy the thing from somewhere else. Is that a mod to automatically place the straight pipes around undergrounds? Yes, that is. It's a very nice one, actually. It's which one? Underground, automatic underground pipe connectors. So that's a very nice one. I can highly recommend it. It's really nice. I remember this setup. I have to think about this one. I'm gonna have to grab that on your next playthrough. It is like it's like it's such a small thing, but it saves so many more clicks than you would ever imagine, you know? I'm thinking about something with this. I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna make a separate setup for this. I just remembered how to do math, so give me a minute. Put the greens over here. I just remembered how math works. Because I've had this thing where I wanted to treat this like just maintain both as much as I can kind of a thing, and I have an idea. I think I need arithmetic combinators. Each times 1. What I'll do probably is actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I only really need 1. Each times -1 output hydrogen. I think I have an idea of how to handle this. Alright. So we're gonna have 2 pumps. And some flare stacks. Actually, I have it slightly wrong. It's like more like... So it says -6 because it's in there, but the output is... Yeah, that's what I want the output to be. So, you say... With these two... Wow, you can actually do this really simply, I think. So you say with this one, with the hydrogen. So if the hydrogen is too much... So if hydrogen... I mean, you can do everything, but if it's greater than, let's say, 190k, right? Because then it would not be, it would mean that there's 190 in here, but there's nothing really in the chlorine to remove it. Like, the chlorine is very low, then you flare it, right? And this one would be the opposite. You say it's less than negative, what, that much. That's saying, like, this has way too much chlorine and not enough hydrogen. So just with one arithmetic combinator, you could do both of these, right? Yeah, that works. Why not, you know? That's kind of cool. As I said, I just remembered how to math. Yes, I did something really weird in the other one, but I just remembered you could just do this, so... It's like, I can't imagine playing without smart belt dragging, even though I did for years. Oh... I love the smart bell dragon too. I remember when they added that. I'm just like, now you just get to shut off my brain and move in different directions. It's so good. It's more like automate things like that away so you work out other problems. It's so good. I love it. Oh, what did we just finish? Logistics Strongbox. Oh yeah, I was gonna do mining productivity after a little while. Is there anything else I want to do? We don't need beryllium right now, do we? No, because I'm kind of working on thermal radiation. I think I need hypercooling, though. I think that's used by... I actually don't remember. It's at the top. Do we use hypercooling here? I think we do. It's probably just for the science. I'm gonna just pretend we do need it. Because I think it's something what we need. So, hypercooling. I'm still not working on artillery because I'm lazy. Exoskeleton? No. Portable immerse, no, we don't need that either. I mean, lab research speed wouldn't be the worst thing, but I kind of want... I like mining prod. Oh yeah, you get radiating speed, but this is not a useful one because this just makes the thermofluid wasted more. So, lithium assisted fabrication. Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. That's space exploration and then silica and silicon. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a part of that's not it's not Crastario. Well, it's a Crastario resource, but silica and silicon adds that. Interesting. We get rough data substrates from something else. Oh, you know what it is? It's no, I think it's actually no, that's the K2 compatibility patch because they moved that into SC. I remember that now. Never mind. I recall that now. That's why it says just space exploration because it's a part of that now. Sorry, I was just looking at what it was used in. 4,000 for swarm safety too. Excuse me. Can you put their science multiplier to ×10? 4,000. All right, anyways, growth facility. Yeah, we don't need that. I'm considering re-adding that recipe back to K2. It used to be there, but I removed it because I didn't think it was useful. I was wrong. Well, it looks like they've added it in there to begin with, because I remember there was a big discussion about, I think it was what, lithium and, I think it was like lithium nobody used the lithium recipe because everything else was like a byproduct. I'll say though, in the BZ version, BZ kind of does mix things up a fair bit. So, BZ does some really weird things, like, stone. So with K2SC, stone is used a lot, but then when you throw in BZ, it then goes back to stone being just a byproduct of everything, because it's mostly the hydrogen chloride recipe. It's actually really interesting. Like it's use salt for it instead, or something in there. Or was it hydrogen chloride? No, it was this one right here. Yeah. So this uses, I think, stone and K2, but he puts in salt for this. But salt you can get just from water as well. But it's also something you can just mine out of the ground. It's like somewhere else. Yeah, there's salt right there. So it's like, it's a mix between, do you want to just get it from water or do you want to just do this? And I'm just finding that water is actually probably good enough for that. That's what Brevin did for it, which is kind of interesting. And he did something actually really cool, and I was actually looking at this, which was, so there's refactory recipes. So what it does is, if I actually go here, so that's where it goes into instead. So there's all these recipes here, all these ores and stuff that use refactory instead. And all it does is, if you put in silica and graphite, and it's a catalyst that comes back out of it, it essentially doubles the amount that you get out of it, which is really cool. But it's a chain, it's a loop, right? That you have to somehow deal with. But I thought that was kind of neat what he did with that. I don't know, there's just some cool stuff that he did with it. So, because I was kind of wondering to myself, I'm like, is it unbalanced to have it so that I can basically refactory anything I want? And I was kind of just looking at it, I'm like, it turns out it's really not that unbalanced, it's just fine. What I could do, because this supports 3. Hold up. It's not quite on the edge there. Oof. I was gonna be like, oh, I could put another one in here, but I actually can't. Well, I can, but it wouldn't be able to support anything here. Whatever. Oof, indeed. Anyways, I don't know. BZ is pretty cool, actually. The only annoyance about BZ, I would say, is it's way too many ingots now. But with SE, actually, it makes core fragment mining really strong, so you're like, well, now I just want to do core fragment mining all the time, so. Debating about this one, though. Kind of wish that the numbers were a bit better. I mean, I could actually maybe make it work. One second. Let me throw this over here somewhere. Because it's more the beacon widths that I'm mostly concerned about. But I could do something like this, right? Oh, we can. Okay, that's kind of cool. All right, there's a build. There's a build, guys. One second. I'm changing this up. Yeah, you can do whatever. Yeah, okay, so my one concern with this was I'm like, well, I kind of want this to... kind of want this to work together, right? So... so we can do all this. How much water will this need? I can't tell because... oh no, that's actually the correct number. 2,000! Okay, well, we're gonna need more pumps, but that's fine. This is actually kind of cool, I like this. I was just trying to think of a good method of putting all this in, and I'm like, oh, there's actually a really good way. And we'll bring one over there, one here, and one there. Okay, these don't matter anymore. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I like this. This made me think for a second, and then I realized like there's a good way of putting it. I love the SE beacons. I love them so much. They're way too good. More from like a problem-solving standpoint. Alright, and that's for hydrogen somewhere that way. And put that over here. That's awesome. Okay. Actually, that can go back. Chlorine is right there. There you go. So all I have to do is give it like a bunch of water, and then it's good to go. That's it. Just as long as it has 2 places it can bring in water, it's fine. Is this yeah, that's on the water, but I'm gonna give it its own pumps, I think, because this would be sharing with the my other water setup, which I don't want it to do. Do I need this? I don't need this, right? Yeah, no. Can't do that, but that's fine. I can do it like that. Oops. Okay, that's it. And then just bring this some water somewhere here. It's like way better than whatever I was doing before. And it's a nice copy and pastable thing. I can just take that every time. I can just grab it from somewhere else too. And that's the part I really like about it. Why is there oil on this? Oh, oil comes from there. That's fine. I'll probably bring it somewhere else. That's fine. It's good. Hey, Sergeant Doug. How you doing, man? Alright, and then I can do... oh, it's missing something over there, that's fine. Look at that. Perfect. And that's like the max amount we can get. But like I said, there's a problem with water, right? Because it's not enough for these pumps. But we can just get another one, that's it. That's why I said this is a 2-pump kind of job. Because salt just uses a lot of water. Honestly, might... no, this is fine. It can... as long as it can find out where to put it, it's okay. I just was thinking about, like, fluid logistics for this. I don't know, I might throw this up here, then. There you go. And this all fits under one beacon. I love that. That's so nice. It's just pleasant when you get to work out like that. Because I just saw that, I just was like, yeah, I could definitely do that, so... There you go. Everything's connected. Cool. Plan tonight? Holium if we can, but maybe not, because I don't know if we're gonna get that far. I don't know if we're gonna quite get to that point. The hope is that we will. I'm gonna do normal mode on this. Stone. Just bring like a bunch of it over. There is some space loaders without a lubricant. This one doesn't have it. Missing graphite. Oh, we have a problem. Wait, how did this happen? Did I stop bringing graphite up here? Oh, sorry, it's factory search. Graphite. Storage. There is no graphite here. Well, this is a problem. Oh, you know what the problem is? I think there isn't any down here. Also, there's no cargo sections for it either. My god, there's so many problems here. No, there's graphite right here. What are you talking about? How did it never load any graphite into here at all? It says 2K required. Huh? I'm at a bit of a loss. I don't know how this happened, but this is a problem because now, yeah, now the loaders don't work. Alright, we may have to come back for that.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You don't even know the half of it. I don't know how this happened, actually. How did this happen? I don't know. Well, because I don't know, it ran completely out? Like, I don't know. It looks like it did. Well, now nothing will work anymore, so... Yeah, because no lube. Oh, I know what happened. This is eating lubricant like no tomorrow, that's why. That's like... Oh, I forgot about that. Holy smokes, 5,000 a second? What? Alright, well, we found the problem. Alright. I need... Yeah, that just ate through everything. I didn't realize. Alright, let's, yeah, we did not bring enough. Nobody wants to work anymore? Well, it doesn't have a rocky here anyway, so what's actually the problem with it? LDS. LDS is broken because, it shouldn't be broken. That's why it's broken. It's another, like, thing, isn't it? Yeah, right there, again. I did it again. I only partially upgraded, like, the belts, and I just need to, like, stockpile a lot and then upgrade it all at once, because I want to make these blue belts. Alright, whatever, it's working now, so... All I'm gonna have to do is, let's see... Give it, like, some long arm inserters here for the next time it comes up. And that's it. Lubricant isn't required for the power, unfortunately, in space, so... Why can't I module this guy? Why doesn't it work? It should work. Hold up. Anything... Maybe I'll just override it again, just in case. No? It should do speed modules in this. This is not actually a part of this one, but I can do this, I guess, for now. And that works. That shouldn't have needed that. It should have recognized the fact I had anything in there. Well, that's life. Yeah, this is a very thirsty lubricant chain. That's fine. Okay, it's going again now, so I don't have to do anything else with it. Alright, got plenty of chlorine and hydrogen. Okay. I don't know what that is for. Alright. So our setup here, we have all the flake graphite we'll ever need. It's kind of gone through a fair bit of it, but I don't think I really care. It's okay. I care a little bit. Oh, so how are you doing, damsel? Hopefully you're having a good night. Listen, only one day till Friday. Are you excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited I'm building over this lead patch that I hopefully don't need. Friday. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that gets all lubricated too. I'm seeing a few more stops here. This is all good here. I'm going to start tapping into that gold again, but I can wait for a little bit on that. Actually, I can get another stop in here. That's fine. I don't think I need this guy though. I think I just copied it. Okay. Why? What? Why did the belt do this? Oh, sorry, not the belt. The oil do this. I don't know why. I think it's because I was going to. I did it with lubricant first, so. Okay, we're good. Don't worry about it. I'm asking dumb questions of why did I make things in a certain way when I first came to the planet. So we're gonna make one more stop here, and then I'm gonna make one last one, but I'm going to just take out all these and the pipes. I want to make a little oil pickup spot. Did I have one? I have one like over here somewhere, don't I? Yeah, here we go. I'm probably just going to do something like this. Hopefully the fluids won't be as big of a problem here. Just want to have oil at the ready. Okay. Oh, that's already called oil requester. I don't want to have this be stone requester. This is going to be flake graphite requester. This one can be literally nothing. Alright. And last but not least, just hook up that, and we're good to go. And I think it's under 400k I need to have this be, because it's twice as many of these lovely storage tanks, so. Yeah, I got plenty of crude here, so. Alright. Flake. Flake. Flake, flake. Oops. full and then empty. So that should not be the case. It shouldn't be on not on right now. What's the deal with that? Because I only had 25. Why is it divided by 32? It's like what? Like 4 wagon... No, sorry, it's 8 wagons times... whoops. 40 times 50? 1600. I guess it's doubled up when it shouldn't be. Oh, I think it's for the sand amount. There you go, I can go now. The same thing actually goes for down here, I believe. Yeah, that's supposed to be 16. This one also can be 16. Because this is using the ratios for immerse rate, that's why. There we go. Alright, and then I want to work on gold after that. Only 12 hours until the next FFF. Oh man, can't wait. That's gonna be good. I'm actually looking at the FFF tomorrow, and then I'm going right into PoE too as well, so... Man, those production buildings are insane. I love it. Because I'll say, like, my least favorite thing of Factorio is outposting. I don't like doing outposts like this. And then when I saw the 50% productivity on those mining drills, I'm like, alright, that's the first planet I'm rushing. And the expansion, that's where we're going. It's like they do. They do. The entire time. They knew what I wanted. Vulcanus is really fun. It looks really fun. It looks amazing. I'm kind of out of coffee right now. I might go grab some coffee. I think I'm gonna go grab some coffee. Let me just see. Yeah, there we go. We have now graphite coming into here now. I need to refill on my caffeine situation. Someone left a single thing in there. All right, let's go do that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That should not have actually grabbed another train, actually, I just realized. Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. This number might be wrong, though. No, I guess it's fine. I just don't know if... Well, it's not even connected to the other one anyway, so... Yeah, it should not be working. I think manual stops may actually break my my setups though. Guess we'll find out in a moment here. Oh no, it did work. So I thought that it was supposed to do manual stops completely stop the trains, but apparently that doesn't do it for that one. I don't know why. I have like a mod that makes it so like it won't go anywhere else. Set train limit. All right, there we go. We're gonna have to have another method for it to void excess stone, but I think for now we're okay. I don't have to worry about that at the moment. Yeah, this is what I expected this to look like. That's fine. And we're up here now, so let's go. Gold. Hi. Oh. The signal was in the way. Oh, whatever. Fine, I'll move this one. That one can be moved. The other one's not so much. Okay, so I'm gonna have to bring the lubricant up here, that's fine. What's it still missing? Some speed modules. I believe I have them down there. Well, I hope they're down there. I'll hop down there first and I'll see. I should have a bunch of them. The more I tell myself that, the more I'm beginning to realize I probably don't have them here. Not looking good, my friends. Huh. I kind of need speed modules, actually, but they're all, I believe, in orbit or something. Oh yeah, by the way, this came back to normal, so we're all good now. I had absolutely no idea how much lubricant it needed. That's ridiculous. We're gonna need to do some liquefaction here, actually. Because the heavy oil barrels will not last. We're gonna have to start bringing coal up or something. Fine, fine, we're gonna do it. See, I have like speed modules everywhere else, but not here. Storage on all surfaces. So novice, it has a couple in here that are willing to go here, but that's not enough. I have some in here too. You know what? You can go disassemble that. It's got a lot of speed module 2s, which actually should be coming down here. Quester. It's also a recipe with cryo, slush, and vanilla. Heavy to lube. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a heavy to lube. That's what I'm supposed to use. You're right. That's in this one too. I remember that. We should do this one, actually. This is a really good one. Because I already have cranite here. It's right there. When I go to this space platform next, that'll be the next priority. Now this orbit has a couple of speed modules somewhere. These are not the right kinds. Why does it say it's in there? Shouldn't be in there. No, it does have 22 of them. Okay, never mind. I gotta send these ones back down, though. These are both pointless. I don't... This is the correct, Yeah, it's 2s. Yeah, 2s I want to send back. There's no reason for it to have these down there. That's a lot of data cards. Did I make a way for it to, oh yeah, I know I did. I did it with like a loader or something. I did it. Sorry. It's like, did I make a mechanism for it to receive speed modules and put it into network? And technically I did. One sec, it's down here, but I don't think I had active providers at the time. Yeah, here they are. So I made a mechanism for that. I wonder if any of these are starting to fill up. You can tell, like, I kind of gave up on landfill here, you know? And someone disconnected this. Okay, good stuff. That would actually probably be the reason why I ran out of oil, and then I started tapping into oil because of this, and I yeah, because it was voiding coal at one point, and then I may have disassembled that. All right, anyways, back to up here. Let's see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give these probably just efficiencies, because gold does not matter a great deal to me. It can't make them because there's no gold right now. I kind of went through my stockpile. That's too many. So now I'm back to 23. Gotta duck out and cringe at the Game Awards. Good luck, have fun. I hope Baldur's Gate wins. I hope BG3 wins. But have fun, enjoy it. The game of the year is Factorio every year. I don't know how it keeps winning. They can't keep getting away with it. Game of the year every year. I haven't played BG3 yet, but I really want to. It's undoubtedly going to be Zelda, though, and I won't be mad. Tears of the Kingdom was fantastic. BG3 was... Well, I don't have a Switch, so I never played Tears of the Kingdom, but... Baldur's Gate 3 was way too good. It was so good. If it doesn't win, I'd be kind of surprised. Wait, this gives you stone too? Oh. Oh. I didn't know gold patches did that. You know, I should have realized it when I hovered on it. Well, now we know. How much is it actually giving me? Dude, there's so much stone on this planet. Alright, we need another stone stop then. We have problems, boys. Yeah, I'm not saying it wasn't fantastic. I'm just like Baldur's Gate was just something else. It was like the first like PC RPG in a long time. That's like, yeah, like actual good PC like RPG. That it's just like I'm hoping it spells a resurgence for it, to be honest, but we'll see. I would be kind of shocked, but also not, because it's Game Awards, so. Not big on Game Awards, so. Alright, that one's fine. Alright, so we got our stone this way. So we're gonna make the gold go down. There's just way too much stone. We went back to like classic, just never having. We have just way too much stone. Actually, this can go hook right into that. So I kind of hoped I would have speeds and speed modules and prods in these, but I guess we can't have what we want today, so. Oh, we'll have to figure it out. I don't think we're gonna need gold for that long. I think it's gonna get to the point where I don't think it scales up that much. It doesn't look like it does, but I guess we'll find out. Hypercooling 2. Okay. Is that really where we want to stop? Do we want to go to... So iridium heat shielding, we're not gonna have iridium for a while. Rocket fuel from Fireflux I never use. Venom Lodge we're not doing for a while. Beryllium we'll use eventually, but not right now. That comes way late. Methane ice processing, I don't think we need that, do we? What do we use methane for? Methane gas is for... Naquium, gel, formaldehyde, nutrient gel. Yeah, that's more of like a green thing. You can also make it into hydrogen if you want to, but why? Why would you want to? Okay. Methane gas has got a lot of uses. Does it even have a fuel value? I don't think it does it? Oh, it does! Oh! Huh. Fuel... which was it? What was it called? Fuel... Burning? Or, I could go gas to... I could look at the gas power station. I didn't know it had a fuel value on it. So, petroleum is 900 kilojoules. Methane is... why does that not feel right? Just, like in real life, can you actually burn methane gas? just wondering. Hold up, wait, hold the phone, guys. Hold the phone. Wait. Oh no, it's the same value, never mind. You cook with what? Well, apparently methane gas I could burn in turbines. I didn't realize I could do that. And sorry, gas-powered stations, not turbines. But still. I don't think there's really much I want to do with that, actually, now I look at more at this, but still. I didn't realize it had a fuel value on it. I thought maybe I could convert the natural gas to methane to get more fuel out of it, but no, you can't. Actually, I'm just gonna give it all speeds. So if this is like 5k and it's how much full? Yeah, so if it's everything is greater than 10k. Yep, and then I can just throw that into some voiding. Assembler. Oh, you can do landfill from silica as well. I'm not going to use that, but I'm just saying you can. Alright. Beautiful. Look at that chlorine and hydrogen. This is so good. Alright, let's have a look here. So I want to do gold first so I can fix processing units, so I'll bring gold over here. Oh, hey, I didn't actually... Damn it. Alright, I'll fix that in a second. I'll go up there and fix it right now. Yeah, it would be faster if I could get speed modules into it, but that's the problem is we don't have ingots right now, so I can't do it. It's just not fast enough, and we need it for science as well, so... I don't think I'm gonna, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of it over a great period of time. I think we just need a little bit to get started. Okay. The rest of this is good. Let's see. Train stop, yeah. Okay, so I just need to get one train for gold to bring that around. And then that should be good enough. And we're gonna just go all the way into the ingot chain for that. I came here for holium and ended up, yeah, ended up not doing that. Let's go with that. It's supposed to be this. At least it's still only like 2.8 of the mining drills. It's not that many. Alright. Gonna hop down here. Hey, we got meteor defenses now. Nice. Gold, gold, full, empty. So we'll keep this one really simple because I don't think it is that complex. There's some silver ingots as well. I may just void silver. I don't think I have any need to save that. I just don't care about it, honestly. So I think we're just going to void it because we have that option. I'm using it to supplement. It's not a major chain for me right now, so. So, what we're gonna do... And 2 industrial furnaces. We're gonna need Pyroflux here too, but I can bring that by rocket. So, it doesn't need its own rocket. I just need a bit Pyroflux. Sorry, not Pyroflux. Vulcanite. Is Vulcanite available? It's not. So I gotta bring it over here somewhere. I just want to have it around. So, yeah, that one's pretty easy. We enrich it. Yeah, it makes molten out of it. That's fine. Yeah, it's a little bit on the slow side here. On one hand, I should just give it its own, but on the other hand, I don't really want to. Not a big fan of this ratio. It's because it's already making like 5 with just refactory. It's so good. Like, it's, yeah. I'm kind of like, I don't know if I really care about it all that much. So I'll make sure it has prods. I don't think I really care. Just what someone who cares would say, but you know, it is what it is. Crusher. Silver. And the washer is filtration for more gold. All we're gonna do is we're gonna just turn that into ingots. So, oh yeah, these I don't care about. They do not matter to me. We have a lot of water electrolysis going on, but again, not a big deal. And then we just get 2 of these guys. I get like, well, it's 1.2. Well, maybe I'll get like 1 more. Yeah, and that's fine. I just have to make sure that the refactory is set up, and that's all. And then just power flux, and then we're done. So it's as efficient as we can possibly make this, so. I just don't know if this is enough for crushing it. I'll give it like some speeds if I have to, but yeah. And this does stone. And that goes into that. And luckily, because I invested a bit of time into chlorine, what's this stuff? That's nothing. Just because I invested all that time to make this like little neat chlorine setup, I can actually just plug chlorine directly into it, and it will maintain the equilibrium for it. And right down there. So you got chlorine, you got that. We just don't have any gold. Oh, there you go. Full gold. Fun thing with this is I don't actually really need, like, more than one. Yeah, I'll probably just do this. I don't even need a splitter on it. Let's do this. There's no priority splitter needed, you just... Oh wait, I need to make sure that's the correct, gold. Golds. There we go. I'm gonna have to do something with that stone, though. I think the stone, I'll just, like, bring it back out up this way. Stone. Yep, that's all that's needed. And as expected, this is a bit too slow for it. This is now too fast. There we go. And give it some efficiencies. Alright, all I need now is power flux, I believe, and then we're done. We have an infinite supply. I maybe should just bring in a rocket full of it. I don't know. What happened to my music? Oh, it literally stopped at that exact second. That's such a weird playlist. This is... I feel like we were already listening to this. Let's go to something else. Alright, now we're good. Alright, hopefully nothing else is a big problem in that base. Maybe I should just double check to make sure that the ingots are, like, good. Yeah, no, it just... Oh, yeah, wow. It just barely did anything, huh? Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get a landing pad here. We're gonna call it, Vulcanite. It's going to bring additional fuel into it. Why is it delayed? Oh, because I didn't actually rename it? Did I not press confirm? I must have not pressed confirm. Okay, now it's gonna basically fuel them up to bring it over here. Pyroflux. Sand and vulcanite. A little bit more out of that, and that's it. Also give it prods to go with that. I have plenty of sand here, so that's not the issue. Okay, I'm gonna have the bots disassemble this. Because we don't actually need additional vulcanite. Just bring one rocket here, and that'll be like... That'll eventually run out. Alright. Back to here, because I had an additional rocket somewhere. Yeah, right there. Oh, you can't copy that. Oh, vulcanite. Okay. Gonna help it along a little bit. Oh god, why are they... I don't know why these bots help with it too, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, they're gonna take forever to do it, so I'll just let them... I mean, I could just, like, help it. Because they're gonna literally spend forever doing this, so... The thing is, we're eventually gonna use all this vulcanite, that's why I don't really care about it being over here. There we go. Just don't let the bots do it, just do it this way instead. Alright, I have to make a requester box here. Okay. That's everything. So, do you have Pyroflux? Yes, you do. You got that. Okay, now we just have to do the refactoring graphite setup. So, I already have graphite. That's fine. Graphite. So, that's hydrogen chloride plus a bunch of other stuff. That's okay. I kind of think I need to put it somewhere this way, actually. Well, now we need the speed modules anyways, I think. I don't know, I might just bring that rocket over. I know it was kind of a waste to bring bring that other rocket, but like I said, it'll all come all into play at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, I need the speed modules now. So can't really do the rest of the build with that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just a rocket. But... it's like it feels wasteful, but on the other hand, it's really not, because you're gonna use them anyways. So you know, you might as well, I guess. How much hydrogen chloride does this need? That's to make a lot more of it. I mean, that's fine. There's a lot of buildings making flake graphite, isn't it? Huh. So we're gonna need it for some other stuff too. I think gold just needs a lot of it, so I mean, go figure, I guess. It's actually not the only thing we need this for anyways. Let's see. Because we actually need, what was it called? We need some more stuff as well. What was it called? It was like, trying to remember what it was called. It was, we needed, something else. What was it? And now I just don't remember what it was. It eludes me. Oh yeah, we need flake graphite for other what's it called? So we need graphite for the holmium too, and as well we need a silica build somewhere else as well to go with it. So we got a few things to make here actually. Let's see. That's all I'm like thinking about. I'm like, I need that for something else, but I don't know what. All right. Can I just have like 2 more? Is this allowed? Sure, it'd help if my bots were here. So this says -16, but I could just give it like 1 speed module because it is only hydrogen chloride. In fact, I'll give it to this one here. I think it needs to be a little bit further up. Or not, because I can't get it to be that way. Oops. No, can't do that either. Man. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. No byproducts or anything from that, that's all good. We got some water here, but that should be pretty easy to throw together. There's gonna be... I need to get the graphite in here, but that's fine. And that's dirty water. Huh? Interesting, I kind of forgot about that. I guess I'm gonna hook it up to this water, not that one. I forgot it had its own, like, chain for dirty water. What am I listening to right now? This is not what I thought this music genre was. It's definitely not labeled correctly, but okay. I'll, It's like, this is like, supposed to be like retrowave or something. I don't know what it is. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like something completely different. Alright, we'll give these right here. I don't think it's mislabeled. I think he just, I don't know. I think people meme on these genres of music sometimes. Water. Grab. Some wave, yeah, I don't know. I think it's starting to get to the point where it's like used too much and people just mislabel it whatever they want at this point. So it sounds more like what I was listening to like during October, which is like that was like the Halloween-esque variant of it, so. Okay, we got all that. Alright, flake graphite. Oops. Done. Alright, that's all done. I may need something separate for silica. Like I said, it's not the first time it's been, like, I've listened to things that were mislabeled, so, you know. It's not terrible, but it's like, it's just like, it's not what I thought I turned on, so. Hallow Wave, yeah, it's like that. I'll go with that. That would be a good genre. That would be a good genre. I would listen to that. Yeah, this guy definitely did not label it correctly, so. That is seemingly wrong. I need some silica. So that's, let's see, silica. It's very easy amount of sand to make for this as well, which I like. Won't your production saturate the belt? For which one? For this one? I mean, I could change which side it's on. Not sure which belt you're talking to. I got a bunch of them. But this is a different kind of thing. Oh, the exact one you changed? This is flake graphite? No, it's all going in the right direction. It's not producing it. It's producing graphite. So it's just going like, if you actually see where it's going like that. So it's going all the way over here now. It's not being put onto the belt. It's being put onto this belt. Maybe there's something else though. That's hooked up to here, and that goes onto here, and the gold one is it priorities it like that. I don't even need a splitter for that, so that's kind of how I do it. Need now pulverizer. Do you have us on? Are you sure you don't want to watch the Game Award? I'm pretty sure. I don't. Listen, not that I have any problems with games or awards, but you know. How's this ratio work out? But by the way, you still might be right. I may have done something wrong there. I just I can't see it right now. Is this a little bit too slow for this or what? So this is making... Oh no, silica is different. Whoops. Sorry, I did this wrong. Alright, this is probably good enough. Yeah, it's a little bit slow on this, but that's why I added a speed before. I remember now what I did with these. So now it's about what it needs to be, except for this guy. Which I could use. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need a whole lot of stone, so there you go. That's about good enough, actually. I could give it one more just to like really hammer it home. Yeah, it's perfect now. I think I'm gonna have to though put it back on the belt, which I think I never quite solved that because it's just too small. Oh yeah, I remember what I did. I did this. And I don't have any strong boxes, do I? Why would I not bring strong boxes over here? It's over here. I brought everything else except for strong boxes. 50. I have these ones, but they're kind of annoying. I kind of want to downgrade them. What I might do is I'm gonna make an upgrade plan to replace that. So when they come over here, I'll put the other ones back. Okay, because I can't make those here. They're too. I think they cost steel, yeah, and aluminum, which I mean, I have like 2 of those, but I'm not doing it. So. Alright, I just need to bring this some water. Alright. That silica, this will make, I don't know, roughly 2 belts of it, that's fine. You have to get a silo somewhere. I guess I'll just copy whatever I did for this one. I wish I could do filters on very long inserters, but I can't, so... Alright, we're gonna need something over here. Silo, little box here. Alright, so we're gonna add something over here. I can just have that go the other way. So gold ingots can come out this way. Need to do something like right here, input priority. This one. Oh, right, it doesn't support moving. Silica. Except if I do that, it can't move there. That's fine. So silica would have to be on the closer one. That's fine. I can get that to probably do that. So I just need graphite and silica. That's all I need. So this makes 44, yeah. So it's about 1 belt, but I can change the side some of these go on. It's like just half of them need to be on the other side, and that's fine. That'll work. That may have been what you were asking before, by the way, Narcy. Sorry about that. that may have been your query. How fast are these? I almost need like loaders for these, honestly. My god, do I need loaders for this? This is ridiculous. Yeah, well, wait, hold up a minute. Hold a phone a second here. Look at this. Yo, this is 3 belts of stuff? What on earth? Oh, that's what you were talking about. Oh, okay. Alright, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Alright, don't worry. We got this. Don't worry. 1 second. Don't worry. I'll fix it. I actually, yeah, I didn't realize. You are correct, my friend. You are 100% correct. Here, 1 second. Let's see this one. What on earth? This is so much. Need to, like... Why are they so heavy? Okay. We're gonna do something creative here. I did not realize they were, like, so... intensively greedy for resources here. Because it's like, right now it's like, what's it called? 4 inserters for us, so it definitely makes sense to loader it in. Because basically like a full transfer belt is stuff by itself. Jeez. So what do I give it? Okay, I think I know how to do this. I have ideas. They may not be good ideas, but they're ideas. Okay, so now I now understand what you were trying to tell me, and you were absolutely correct on that. Alright, we're gonna just loader this. I didn't expect the casting machines to be this this heavy. Okay, we'll do that, and one of these will be silica. And one of them returns over here, graphite and silica. Okay. The only problem with this might be is that it doesn't have enough space to, what's it called, to put this stuff back in. Well, it's just a never-ending slew of issues. I mean, to be fair, I could just unload everything and just have it deal with it the other way. I just don't care, actually. I'll have it sorted out of here, just like, hey, gold ingots, go ahead. Because, like, in the end, who really cares, right? You chose gold ore. You'd be correct, I did do that. Alright. Didn't expect the throughput to be that high on it. It's gonna be really interesting when we get to like some of the really fast stuff with it too. Graphite is less than, I don't know. Like we'll go for like 500 in there. There we go. That's all this needs. And then I just gotta give it molten gold, and then we're good to go. What is this? Hi. Hi, you may not have actually ever been hooked up to these. Huh. Well, that's a lesson for me. Not really, I don't learn from my lessons. I'm surprised to have this much over here to waste, actually. Definitely just give me another rocket trying to bring a bunch of stuff over, but that's fine. I can deal. Yo, that is so funky. Like they actually can't unload fast enough for this. Dude, it's got 92 ingots in there. That's crazy. Yo, each one needs like 2 belts actually. Crazy. All right, maybe I need to rethink this one actually. I don't know. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do for this now. It's a little bit too slow. So 2 full belts of output. What's the throughput of that? It's the fact that it requires 50 graphite, 50 silica. It's just like, yeah. So it needs a 1.5 belts of silica. It's honestly it's because of all the speed modules I gave to it. That's really what it comes down to. I could probably just give this like efficiencies just to slow it down a little bit. See, now it's a little bit more that's a little bit more reasonable. But yeah, it's pretty high still. It's actually just outputting. Yeah, I don't know. I could just say forget it because I mean, who really cares about this one? I just like, yeah. I loaded this all the way too. That's the worst part about this. Oh, hey, this is not fast enough. Why is that? I didn't expect this to be kind of slow. I mean, I could just give it another one right here, but still. I thought this was supposed to be, yeah, it's 1.5 belt, that's how that works. Okay, I mean, that works, that's fine. That's a crazy throughput, though. Again, this is like, I don't think I need that much gold ore anyway, so I'll just let this thing sort through it, or whatever, and that's it, so. Do I, okay, now what's the issue with this one? Sorter-wise, it's fine. It's, yeah, I don't have to do anything with that. I don't care about that one, so it's pretty big. Again, do you really need a splitter before the big storage thingy, which I forget the name? A splitter, you say? It's a big strongbox thing. Oh, this one? This is to, no, this is to keep it so that, it knows which one is which, but, yeah, I guess you're right, I don't need that, because it's, that was before, because it was combined at one point, and now I didn't combine it, that's why. You were correct. Splitter not needed. Sorry, it was an old build. Old build. Okay, so this guy's done. I guess I'm just gotta bring it some rocket fuel, and then we're good to go. Sorry, I changed it several times. It went through a couple of iterations, as you saw. Alright. What I'll probably do is if I go back at some point, I'm hoping that there's enough to just keep making whatever it needs to, but if it isn't, I'll just go back and do something else with it. It's fine. I'm surprised at how much it actually makes here. It's crazy. But hey, you know what, that's fine. It'll get even worse when I get to some other buildings, because they'll be like, yeah, it'll be a lot. Because one splitter isn't too costly seeing how far you are, but the splitter waste is resource wasted. I guess so, but yeah, it's not even UPS bad, because it's like I got so much to do right now that I can, yeah. I'm like I don't know, what is it, like 10% through right now, and I'm barely using anything, and we get like really like turbo buildings at some point too, which is like amazing. Alright, everything else is good here, so we can start working on other things now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a construction related one. I thought I turned off my report. I apparently turned it on instead. Alright, so for this guy, we're gonna put a landing pad probably somewhere here. Well, that's not the issue actually anymore. It actually has whatever it needs now. Circuits, because lack of silicon waifus, because of what? No silicon. Because there's no stone coming up here. Bet you guys some kind of money that, yep, again, I did it again. It was partially upgraded, and it wasn't quite ready. That's kind of maddening. Oh well. What can you do? I have to make sure that isn't the same one. We need... Damn it. Just want to put a lovely thing down here somewhere. Where's, I need, let's see. That. We need to, I think over here, right? Yeah, there we go. It may not have any resources for that, though. No, it does. Never mind, it's fine. Let's do gold. Gold ingots. That's not it. Gold. By the way, we have gold core fragments. They're sick. They're really good. Maybe factory search these problems under requests. For which? Oh, no, that's not hooked up to the request network, I think. I mean, for underground belts? But the thing is, it wasn't being requested. It was partially upgraded. It wasn't actually looking for it. It wasn't a request, though. No, it won't work. Good thought, though, but no, that won't work for that. Unfortunately. Alright, you're gonna go to gold. Launch on cargo full. Yeah, they're a little bit on the slow side, but... The only other way is I was thinking of bringing loaders onto the other side, but I'd have to flip these the other way and do some other stuff to it. Which is, like, not impossible to do, but... I just don't know if I have enough space here for bringing loaders out here. Because I don't think I do. Well, I kind of do. I don't know. I could bring it out on the other side. Actually, I could really do this. Alright, let's do it. Just because I like making my life very difficult. Actually, I have way more space here than I think I do. That's amazing. Oh, but I can't do it like there. No. Wait, no, we're still good. Don't worry about it. I'll just bring this down this way. So this should be outputting like, what, 2 things of it? 2 belts at least. No, it's inserters, sorry, transfer belts. Yeah. This is crazy. Just the sheer amount of resources. Alright. Because if one brings out, like... Yeah, it's like 2 belts. Gold ingots. I may not have given myself a whole lot of space here. Let me go say that right now. No, don't do that. Okay, actually, it wouldn't really do anything. This is my lovely build here. This will work fine. Oops. Something like here. Oops, no, we can just go a little bit more up this way. I love pasta. I can't help it. I love how this works, okay? It's good. Dude, pasta is amazing. Okay, then I just need one more. You know what the funny part is? It still can't unload fast enough. It's trying. Oh well, it's more like it's not loading fast enough, actually. That's wild, actually, how much it actually uses up. That's crazy. I don't know, this is fine the way it is. I love it, though. Well, that's what gold needs for a refactory. Mind you, you don't have to do the refactory recipe, but it is it is really nice to do it though if you can make it work. It's just a lot of throughput. I just want to get like 2 more going up here somewhere, maybe, if I can. I might do. I have an idea. I want to give this just a little bit more. It does give a pretty interesting challenge, though, I'll say. I do appreciate it, for sure. Nice way to double the playtime. Yeah, I would say. I don't mind it. I like space exploration, so anything, if it extends your game time, it's like, yeah, I'm all for it. I'm not gonna say no to that. I have to say, yeah, it's different, and I can't make a assumption on it if it's balanced or not yet, but it's fun though, so you know, and that's in the end that's all that really matters. So. Actually, that can't hook up to that anymore. Okay, that's it. That's all this needs to be. They're not exactly going fast enough, but that's because these belts are not fast enough. I would have to give it more graphite and silicon, but I'm not willing to do that to make that any faster. So. There's also potentially a build where you just insert back into itself. Like you just take the output and you just put it back in. That is also a possibility. That was also what I was considering to do for the late game stuff, but the buildings are kind of small for it, which is why I don't want to do it. So that's why. I think you never even launched a rocket vanilla factorio first. Yeah. I don't know. Vanilla rocket is fun to launch, though. So how are we doing right now for gold ingots? So this is where it was when I had it in the other one. So it was peaking at about 233, but now it's at 338. I literally gave it like, I don't know, like what, 30% more just from making it like this weird setup now. So. And now if I wanted to, what I could do is I could move it down slightly more, but then again, like, I think the transfer belt it needs is silica. I would have to make more silica then. Like, you even see, like, the graphite's kind of struggling, too. It can't quite put it onto the belt properly. I mean, the best thing actually to do in this case would be, a second, this is drop near, drop far, like that. The best thing actually in this case would be to actually reverse the belt and have it come up this way. You combine onto both. That one doesn't have anything here. Input prior to that one, and then you're good. That way, I mean, how much does it actually make? Yeah, it makes just one belt. But since this one has a little bit more leeway... Yeah. Let's see. Storage. But the kind of the funny part is this is using all of the graphite. Like, there is nothing left for anything, any other part of the builds. Like, that's it. I have to use all of it here. So I have to make another one of these then. I don't think it uses... Oh yeah, it doesn't use enough regular graphite, so what I'll do is I'll make another one below it. With the same kind of layout to go with it, so... Because I have plenty of... Yeah. It was cool to make though. I did enjoy it. But yeah, it's a little bit past what we can make for silica, but this is where the stone goes in BZ. Guaranteed. This is where all this stone goes. Is there a reason why this one's not hooked up? It is hooked up. I'll give it like 2, I guess. Sorters... Yeah, it was a bit slow, I guess. Alright, fine. Okay, we're good for everything else. That's it. I think it'll be a little bit better with later on, but it's fine for now. I don't mind it right now. How much hydrogen chloride does this need? So this is 4646. I make 63. Yeah, okay. So it's a good thing I made this setup like this. I think I'm pretty happy about that. This is not working. Why? Oh, because it's because it's really high. That's why. It's supposed to only do it when there's a big discrepancy, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so what do we do now is now the question. I think we're back to Holium, so that we can call this done. This is fine. Move that to archive. Holium ingots. This is where the plastic and carbon black starts coming in. Do we get no other way of making plastic? That's my question. No, that's the only way you make it. Well, I mean, you can get it from matter if you wanted to, which this actually might be worth it late game to do. I'm actually kind of curious how far it is. Oh, it's with Matter Science Pack, which is Deep Space Science Pack 2. So yeah, we're not getting to that anytime soon. That's a no-go. We can't design the factory around this. That comes really, really late, doesn't it? That's kind of surprising, actually. So Matter Science Pack 1, for example. Actually, the Matter Science Pack 1 isn't that late. It's just that particular one is kind of late. Matter Fusion. That's a part of SC. Matter Fusion 2. Advanced Matter Liberation. And that's to... That's on the other data. I'm just kind of curious where that is. Material Fabricator, Matter Fusion. So that's to make... You can make uranium and stuff from it. And also silver concentrate. Oh, that's kind of neat. I mean, I think the only thing I ever really used it for was stone, just because stone is really annoying to transport around. This is a Astro 2 Energy 3 thing. Yeah, it's always a little bit expensive to work with, but that's why we have core fragment mining. So, for example, the plastic one, right? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so that's not happening at any point. So I was just curious of where that kind of sat, and the answer is really, really far away. What I might do is I might launch this right now for it, because I think if it's missing gold, I'm just going to give it a little bit of gold. There's a lot of gold for it right now, so... you know, I could just let it go all the way. It won't take that long to fill the rocket up. It's not like I'm really waiting on anything, so... I think the only other thing I was going to do is I was going to give it a nice big container here somewhere. So I want to give it a limited container, actually. There we go. Because these are limited to about, yeah, that many. Okay. We got that. And so gold is no longer a problem. Let's just go with that. All right, so we go back to here. I'm just going to say sand isn't an issue anymore. Let's see. So this is done. We need Anton exchange beads, and we need a lot of them. We need like 50 of these. Nitric acid. So I have a rare metal rocket I can bring over as well. That's fine. Let's see. Mineral water, no. Yeah, no, I have mineral water here. Where's it at? I know I have some here. because I wouldn't have gone here otherwise and done things with this if I didn't have it here. Mineral water. Yep, there's actually not a lot. What? I don't think it's a problem, but is it a problem? How much do you need for this? Yeah, 201 is at 200 seconds. That's like, it doesn't. We don't actually have a mining recipe here for some reason. But that's very little. That's like nothing. So I guess it's okay. We might have to. We're gonna have to like prod the hell out of this then. Okay, never mind. We don't have quite as much as I thought I did, but we're still okay. They really should have a. Oh, they do have a synthesis method. Mineral water, which again comes way too late to be useful. Darn. Honestly, core fragments always get like, always becomes more appealing the more I look at it. But yeah, it is what it is. All right, rare metals. What else do we need? So we've already crushed it. We're trying to use chemical plants now. 124 chem plants. Great. But I think it was because I was targeting 10 a second. But I was doing that because I don't really have any intention of rebuilding it until much later. And so overbuilding it, to me, is a good idea. We're even doing the refactory recipe. That's the worst part about this whole thing. Molten holium. Just thinking about this one. It's just like 2.7. Oh my god, there's like 2 of these too. Yeah, it's a bunch of crushed holmonite that's together with it, with a bunch of hydrogen chloride. Not that much of it, but actually it is a lot. Okay, it's more than I thought it would be. Okay. I'm not concerned, but it's still like, that's a lot. Damn. Yeah, we got a build to do, and 201 mining drills just to, for example, 52 here, 74 here, and I actually, yeah, that's the exact build I have for it. So we have about half of the mining drills I need, so I could get like 1 or 2 more outposts probably somewhere else, just to make sure it's like secure, and that's it. And we got nothing but stone here. We got holmonite there. Yeah, so we got plenty of holmonite. That's not the issue. So really what it comes down to is we need to make sure crushed holmonite comes onto a belt. And it's probably just going to get basically merged in with, like, anti-exchange beads. It's a lot of belts for this. Let's go with that. But, again, it's worth it to do. Copper cable and helium chloride. I'm trying to see if there's, like, things I can do to limit the amount of belts I kind of throw into it, but let me try. So the problem with the anti-exchange beads is it just, well, it's actually not that expensive. All right, let me try making a little build with that. I'm trying to limit the amount that I actually increase here of any of the resources. So let's see. So if I put in, so again, holmium powder can definitely be something I put somewhere else. So oh god, the powder is ridiculous. Yeah, the powder is super annoying. It's because the densest part is the powder. Helium chloride, and then powder comes from. Oh, powder is the product of this, and then you put that into industrial furnaces. Okay, yeah. All right. There's a build here. There's a build here. I got ideas. Okay. So we're gonna put it down to helium chloride is what we're gonna do for this. So the thing I'm asking myself right now, and this may be the main thing I want to do. Let's see, 50 and 124. So these need beads. Like one more that way. Okay, so this is not quite fast enough for that. And we do need this to be prodded because this uses nitric acid, which is not plentiful on this planet. Okay, so what we're looking at is something like here. Centrifuge a nice choke point to equip your with your best modules. That is true, actually, but my best modules right now are prod 3s. But that's a good point for later on. I mean, to be honest, it's more like prods usually I think is like the later the recipe, the better off you are to put it to something else, kind of a thing. So we're looking at something like this right here. The only problem is I need to somehow bring the beads into it. I mean... Because it's like something like this, but... I can't insert... I want a direct inserter, I really do. Let me see what I can do for this. So if I do something like... Can I actually... Wait, does that actually work? Oh my god. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie, this looks like a symbol that I shouldn't be putting on stream. But I damn it! I can't rotate it. Whatever, nobody's gonna say anything. Especially since I just pointed it out. Shut up! It's by accident. I only noticed after the fact, alright? I'm sorry. This is pretty cool though, I'm actually liking this. It's crooked so it doesn't count? Okay, alright. That's true. I thought of this and yeah, and I don't think about the symbols it looks like after the fact. But the thing that's really cool about this is all of this is affected by what's it called? It's all affected by the same beacon. It's awesome. Look at that. That's so good actually, this whole build. I'm actually super psyched about this. This is so good. Can I do something like here? The throwing star, there you go. That's what it is. I did not intend for it to look like this, but like I said, we gotta do what we gotta do. I only noticed it after I placed it down that's like that, but it's fine. Like this is a ridiculously compact build. I'm actually a big fan of this. This is so cool actually. It's very compact. I know, right? Like, dude, it just works. These inserters are the wrong way. That's why I'm like, I'm all hyped for this now. I am the hype. There we go. So we just need a bit of steam in these, and that's it. How many steam? How much steam does this need? Basically, 50. So that's like nothing. I'm actually really hyped for this one. This is gonna be great. All right. Oh, and that one doesn't go though. That's fine. Like, I actually ended up being much better because it's like the densest part of it is the
the ore, which I can't do anything about. The ore has to come in no matter what. So, but the antigen exchange beads are actually pretty bad, right? But the thing is, it's like 124. Like this is like 2.7 belts. But if you put it, if you just give it the plastic and the what's the other thing it needs? The plastic and the cryonite rods onto its own belt. That's it. You're good. That's all you have to do. So. You give it like 3 chem plants of nitric acid somewhere, some of these, this ammonia, and that's it. I think, how much did it need of, where was the other one? Hydrogen chloride. I don't think I need that much of hydrogen chloride, but, oh no, it was 10 plants of that. That one's gonna be the bigger one, but that's okay. All the pites, it does resemble one symbol. Nah, now it doesn't really resemble anything anymore. I saw it for a second, and I was disappointed in myself. For somehow making that, you know. Slightly disappointed. Okay, that's all we need for more graphite. It's cool though. I like how it's shaping up though. Because you could do like one in the other direction, but I'm just like, yeah. I have to do efficiency. It's times 10. I have no choice. What does Amanda do against such reckless science multipliers? Why can it not? Oh, there we go. I think I just move it down a little bit. They don't need they do need rare metals, so that's fine. I can bring that whenever I want. So I'm gonna have to bring the mineral water, and I'm gonna have to have a train for that too. There's no way I don't have a train for that. I just realized that this could have been actually a lot further down or something. God, the amount of mineral water we're gonna need is awful, actually. Oh my god. But we can make it work. We can make it work. Don't worry. We can make it work. I just oh god. All right. In your case, the answer is to obviously cheat every single time, every day of the week. Every day of the week. Where's my oil at? I have my oil somewhere. Where did I put it? It's like over here. Alright. I could probably just have mineral water. I don't need that much mineral water, so I'll just do like, I'll make a really small train for it. Maybe that's even good enough. Now, I'll give it 2 more. Oh, right. We have to give some stations. I hope there's enough mineral water to last it. If not, I'm gonna have to... I don't want to barrel anything. Please don't let me have to barrel anything. I don't want to. I can think of no worse fate than that. I think I just can have like a really small one, right? Like here, 1 second. Wagons per hour. Let's do that for a second. I mean, it's 2 and 2.9 wagons an hour. I don't know, man. I'm getting anxiety from this. Because I think it's gonna be a lot. We'll see. The main thing is we're gonna prod the everlasting hell out of it, and I guess we'll see what it turns out to be. So. If it's greater than 200k. And where's my pump jacks? Don't have any here. Actually, I could go like for 40. I see biters killing stuff. They're not really killing that. No, they could actually hit that one. Assholes. He needs protection. Alright, anyways. Let's see. How's that rocket doing? I don't... You see, like, it even brought flake graphite and gold ingots into it. There's something wrong with this. I did something with this BS that I shouldn't have done. I don't know what I did with it, though. It's continuing to pick up things. It is to do with the network. I thought I said anything that's over 0 to remove it. I did something wrong here. What did I do wrong? So read contents. So if it has like 5 in there. Oh, is it trying to match it or something? It shouldn't be. I've clearly done something wrong with it. I just don't know what. I need to think about it. 1 second. Oh, I know why. I think I know why. Okay, I know why. Okay, it needs another one of these. So it has to only take things greater than 0 from this network, multiply by -1, and then anything that's good, then it's fine. Yeah, that's what it needed. It just needed an extra one of those. I was wondering, I'm like, can't I just have it go greater than 0? But no, I guess not. Because that'll remove things being requested by the network as a part of it. Because I only care about what the network has, not what it. Yeah, I told you that a couple streams ago. Yeah, sorry about that. You were correct then. It'll happen. Mistakes happen, you know. Alright, what are we doing now? Let's see. Ore is backed up. What happened with that? Coal and lead are not going anywhere. It's mostly coal. Oh, is liquefaction not going? Too much petroleum. Weird. Never seen that happen before. It made too much petroleum. Go figure. Where's it at? Where's the pump? I need a pump somewhere. Yeah, anyways. Okay. So back to this guy. I'm gonna need some plastic now too. I don't need that much plastic, but I do need some plastic. Oh right, I was working on this guy, but I don't have any mineral pump jacks. I don't think it's that expensive, is it? It's steel, automation. I might as well just bring that from another planet. It's fine. I can work on my other stuff before I get that too carried away, because that's like the last part I need. I need some hydrogen chloride now. How much did I say I needed? I need 10 of these. I have like 12. But it's more like 9. I think it needs like its own build, actually. Plastic doesn't need quite as much, but I'll do that now. 2.2.
I'm escaping to the one place that
Just came
hasn't
from
been
redeeming
corrupted
and
by
to tell you I told you so.
capitalism.
Back to sleeping. Alright, have a good night.
Space.
Listen, there's one thing you can know about me, it's that I don't learn from my mistakes. I just make more of them. How does one man just make so many mistakes? Oh yeah, there's phenol here too.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Disgusting. There's phenol here. Actually, we could get that from light oil this time. I'm not doing the wood one, I'm doing this one then. Works for me. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Final... It's this one. I know there's the industrial catalyst, but I'm not dealing with that right now. Although I could have the bots do industrial catalyst things. It would greatly decrease the amount of industrial catalysts we need, or the amount of light oil we need. I mean, how much is it using? That's a lot of light oil it's using. Yeah, for once I actually think I want to make some industrial catalysts, but I'm going to have the bots handle it. So to make it industrial catalysts, they're right over here, or no. So there's two kinds you can make. It's alumina or platinum. So I know what I'm going to do with it. One second. It's wherever I make the ingots at, which is, I don't know where. Where do I make this stuff? Down. Sorry, this base is, yeah, there we go. There it is. What do I make them in? Industrial catalyst. Chemical plants. Gonna have to figure out where hydrogen chloride is in a moment here, but yeah. I'm gonna make both, is what I'm gonna do here, so we'll be okay. I have bad news followed by good news. Hey Shaz, what's the bad news and what's the good news? I like bad news first. I'm a negative person. I'm very toxic. How you doing, Shaz? Catalysts. Very toxic indeed. Oh, it brings water out of this. Okay, well, flip these around. Good news is to get drunk free. What? Alright, I think you're drunk right now. I think you're drunk right now, Shaz. You literally can't read. Good news, it's to get drunk for free. Okay, whatever, fine. I'm drunk. Alright, fine. Okay, what's the bad news? Just sounds like all good news right now. Sucking Faz. Where's some hydrogen? Listen, Shaz, I'm trying to deal with hydrogen chloride, okay? You shouldn't make fun of me, alright? Or else I'll ship some hydrogen chloride to your house. And you know I will. I actually don't know if hydrogen chloride is dangerous or not. So I may have just made a threat. Maybe. Bad news is right about it. Don't worry, I won't tell Census. Good. HL never heard of it? I've heard of it, I just don't remember if it's dangerous or not. That's really what it comes down to. Listen, I can be as forgetful as if I want to, okay? Not that I've never heard of it. It's that I write code for a living, so the amount of times I have to interact with hydrogen chloride in my life is very low. You have to understand. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna need alumina here too, but that's fine. I can easily bring in... Everything is below 10k. Yeah, it's trying to use the coal again, so, because I was able to actually remove it now. Can't read and I can't spell. Together we create dyslexia. Yep. Fusion ho. It's fine, Shaz, don't worry. One of these days. I don't know what one of these days is for, but you know, just one of these days. I like to make vague threats or something. That'll work. Alright, there we go. And this is just for industrial catalysts. So now we can have industrial catalysts. Alright, so we go back here, and now I start bringing in industrial catalysts. How much is it gonna need? If I go down the other route... 1 a minute, which is wagons per hour... Basically none. Very low amounts of industrial catalysts. Let's go with that. But I do need a... Where is it? Request box. Literally never read the bad news? Oh, okay, what's the bad news? Where is it at? Bad news, you have to go to fucking Richmond tomorrow. Oh, okay. Okay, now I've read the bad news. Alright. Shut up, Shaz. I kind of skimmed that. Listen, I was blinded by the shininess of your mod symbol, okay? I'm sorry. It hurt my eyes, okay? What can I do? My eyes. Dude, how do I have no more stone anymore? What the fuck? Fine. Can't help it. It's too base. I'm very bad at reading things, like really exceptionally bad. If everything is under 50. Listen, factorio requires a lot of concentration, right? Actually, why am I even doing this? Hold up 1 second. Doesn't need to be splittered. Why do I think I need to splitter this?
Everything is under 50. There we go. That's, I mean, well, I'll have aluminum there too. I was just saying, I didn't pay for mod would be technically a lie. Yeah, she totally paid for the mod. It was friggin', what was it? Like how much did I make it? Like 300,000 or something? So it was like pay to mod. Pay to Janny, that's what it was. See, instead of paying the Jannies, they pay me, that's how it works. in channel points, that is. Literally pay to lose. Literally pay to lose. It's fine. It's okay though, because the way it works is there's literally no moderation required at all, and in fact I'm more upset if moderation powers are used. I think the last moderation that was ever done in like the last like 6 months maybe was like I timed out Pat as a meme and that was it. That was the last thing we did. I had to blackmail for my. That's true. Dude, did anyone get there as like through some legitimate means of being like a quality moderator application, you know? Alright, what am I doing now? So I'm bringing industrial catalysts over. Oh yeah, that's for the phenol, sorry, I was looking at this one. Oh yeah, so that one's like really good. I want to know if I had request boxes here. No, I don't. Do I produce them? No, I don't. Okay, well that's the next priority then. Please tell me I have, No, I don't. Why? Dude, nothing ever works in this factory. Like, ever. Why does it not... Why does it fail me every single time? Who did this? Who made this factory? See, Damsel blackmailed me by saying she's gonna ruin my factory, and then she did. This is all her fault for some reason. Sewing machine 2. Why don't you have a sewing machine 1s? Because you don't have that. Because you don't... Bricks? Excuse me? Okay, bricks are now broken for some reason. Where are they at? I think I made them, like, over here somewhere. I can't believe you do this, Damsel. I can't believe you just break my factory. Because it can't be my fault. Okay. I think this is not hooked up to... this line. Okay, we have enough for that. How the hell? Okay, that should do it. Done. I could never save up. I just like the redeems too much, and that's what they're for. They're for baiting you in. It's fine. I think I banned Christmas as a sorry. Why did I read Chris as Christmas? Oh my god! All right, man, it's a sign. Dude, it's only 4:30 right. Sorry, 4 hours 30 minutes of the stream. I'm mispronouncing literally everything. Dude, what's with all these fast loaders? Excuse me. All right. Anyways, I'll just delete that now. Great. I literally cannot do anything right now. There you go. That's what it's supposed to do. Okay, are bricks coming back, or are they coming to life now? Let's see. There we go. Yep, they're going somewhere. Hopefully to the correct places, but you know. Yep, they're going.
Yep, that's it. That was a problem. I apparently never rehooked it up, so we'll wait for that to come in because I want some requester boxes to go with this, so we'll see. I think I'm gonna need a another one here as well to do providers as well. Oh, no, I already have that. Never mind, because that's like over here somewhere. I know I made provider boxes. I just didn't make the other. Yeah, right there. If I have that, I just don't have the requester variants of them. Let's go wait for them to finish up whatever they're doing. Are you moving it yet or no? Pick up 9. There they go. Oh, this mall. Yeah, at least the mall actually finished building stuff for a change, you know? That's like, there's always a bright side to everything. And I have no cargo sections again. No LDS. No aluminum alloy. No copper. That looks like a full belt of copper to me, but I'm assuming that's not using it. I did it again, by the way. Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade this entire lane here. It's just like a couple places where I started upgrading, but I didn't finish. But what I'm gonna do now is I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna get like a lot more of it now, and I'm gonna just do like a big upgrade to it. Is a factory factoring? It kind of is. It also kind of isn't. It's got problems that I created myself. So you know. Okay, who's grabbing this one down right now? One second. Is it you? It is you. Just read and don't do that. So there's also a problem with the lamps and things like that. So we're kind of on another planet right now, having a good time. So concrete, yeah, concrete stopped because I stopped bringing in bricks, and that just came in. Okay, we're good now. All right, we're good. We're good. And double that up. And double that up again. All right, now we're all good. We'll not. The factory will never break ever again. I need gold to go pretty soon. Honestly, I'm just gonna launch this guy. I just don't care. It's just, yeah. I need to have it. Alright, strong box. Strong box, and... hey, you get like a good 50 of these too. Wonder why it's not moving. Alright, what happened? No gasoline, or too much natural gas. Oh, because the power isn't going, that's why. Or no, that's not the issue. Oh no, that's the issue. It would be going otherwise. I guess I'm just gonna burn it, because I like, if I can't waste it, what's the point? Not gonna bother with this. Actually, we should put this over up here. I know it seems like such a waste, but I'm like, I'm not managing this. It's like when the power kicks up, it'll use it then. There he is. Here he comes. Here's the hero. Here comes my hero. Done. Not 190 million. There you go. Now they can all go again. I would rather have core fragments going than not, so. Aren't all problems in life self-made? In my case, I do double duty on that then. I make it that much worse. Alright, so we got some boxes coming in. Do we have industrial catalysts? Yes, we do. We have a ton of them. Yeah, I'm not inclined to right now send it over immediately, but I could. I don't know. Because, yeah, the catalyst versions of these are like... It is really expensive, though. It's like 3.6 a second, and how much do I make? Well, actually, how much does fuel make, for reference, actually? Let's see. This used up 400. Actually, it's not that expensive. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was, but it wasn't, so... Okay, we're all good. Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to make sure that's also... Catalyst. There we go. Alright, have a good night. Enjoy your stream. Oh yeah, who won? Did anyone win the Game Awards yet? Where's it at? Game Awards. Server error, cannot complete your request. Thank you. Useless. Game Awards winners. Winners 2023. Alan Wake 2 art direction. What was game of the year then? I don't want to go to GameSpot. I hate GameSpot. All winners and game of the year. Let's see. Game of the year was... Fuck, where is it? Game of the year... I guess they haven't done it yet, yeah. I didn't even know what was going on, yeah. I'm not watching it, I don't give a shit, but I'm still curious. Titles that earned the most nominations are Baldur's Gate 3 and Alan Wake 2? Was Alan Wake 2 really that good? I didn't even think it was. I thought it was, like, okay. What's Metacritic say? I'm curious. Alan Wake 2. It's, 88, 8.9. I guess it wasn't that bad then, was it? I don't know, I just never liked the first one, so I was just kind of curious. Alright, well anyways. Back on more important things, which is factoring. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine for Final. Final, Final, what you gonna, and all. Yeah, this is just, I'm just doing this for plastic at this point, so. We don't need that. I'm gonna have to have carbon black come from somewhere else then. This one's gonna be a bit rough because I'm gonna have to divert it down here as well. But I have a bunch up there. I don't think it's enough for it though, if I had to guess. We haven't actually crushed any yet, which is nice. Well, we don't even have any graphite for it either. If I recall, it's a negative loop, right? It should be, at least. I shouldn't need to bring more carbon black into it. It's unrestricted in this case. Carbon black, yes. So still required light oil from light oil cracking. I'm not using the thing for that. And then the last one is from this one. Carbon black is still a requirement. Huh. I'm even doing the inefficient recipes. I didn't do catalysts. I mean, I could bring coal over, and I think I have coal like right there, but I think in the end, I think it'll be positive loop actually. What I might try and do is I might try and yeah, I could just bring in, what's the coal to ratio, carbon black ratio, 1 to 1. I could also just ship in coal And that will just make it if I need it, is what I could do with that kind of a thing. Especially with prods, like it's actually pretty darn cheap. Let's see. Carbon black. Yeah, I'll just do something like that. Coal. Because I really don't think I'm going to need it, but we'll see. Is there a place I'm bringing light oil? I think I'd bring it down there, right? Somewhere. I have it right here. These chains are pretty wonderfully complex, I'm gonna say. Did Destiny 2 win anything? Yeah, worst game of the year. See, there's a game of the year, and then there's the worst game of the year. It's Destiny. Congratulations. The worst game ever. I have a feeling I'm just gonna be disappointed in it anyways, because it could be like, why did this game I've never heard of win, you know, kind of thing. I don't know, I just like, I don't have a Switch, I don't want to play it on a Switch, so, or whatever, Nintendo game, so that's why, like, yeah. Although I think you can just emulate that on a, I think you just emulate that these days, actually, now I think about it. This is actually not far enough, I just realized, I don't play a thing. I have a deck and I don't even play on that really. Yeah, let's see. That's all good too. Because why would I need to? God, that's why these things are okay. You know what? Hold up. The thing is, I have a lot of I got like 12. It's not enough, is it? This is 240 of this, right? Wait, hold up a minute. How much? Wait, oh, it's because it's not powered. That's why. It's different. Yeah. It's making 197, and how much do I need left over? Honestly, I think I could just leave that out, actually, now I think about it. We'll see. But MU station on my deck, love it? Oh yeah. No, it's good stuff. Like that stuff's amazing. I'm saying I could do it. I could have that. And I'm thinking about it now. Okay, we'll see. If it wins what game of the year, I'll put it on my deck. I mean, I'll buy a Switch legitimately, cough. And I don't know. I don't really play Nintendo games, I'll just say that. I just don't. Nothing against them. I'm more like don't have time for it, I think. Is more what my problem is. Dude, how were there 5 meteors on Meryl? Alright, anyways. See, I have more problems to worry about, which is like inefficient factory designs. It's important. This has water in that. Some chlorine. Yeah, that one's fine. That one's not. Alright. Okay, listen, if Damsel gets one, I'll get one too, okay? Damsel, I'm putting it all on you, alright? If you get a Nintendo console, I'll get one too. No, I don't know. I honestly don't really care. It's all good. Game of the year, Shmame of the year. I want one? Oh, okay. But you don't have one, therefore I have an excuse. Thank you for being my scapegoat, damsel. Thank you. Your service is duly noted. So, damsel just took one for the team. Alright, so we got this guy here. I don't know what playlist I'm on, and I'm afraid and scared. Because it keeps turning into things I don't know what it is, so whatever, it's all good. I fear the playlist. It actually could have been more like down here, actually. Nah, I'm gonna keep it over here. Because this makes it real simple. Does anyone have any tips for playing Factorio and streaming? Definitely offload your rendering to the GPU 100%, because Factorio is a CPU-bound game, so make sure you have it on that. That's one of the big ones, actually. Oops, that is not together. Actually, it needs to be kind of more closer together, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Just started streaming on this account and trying to learn how to play. Yeah, no, it's just, yeah, put on the graphics card, cheat and or dye your hair purple. I like that one, that's a good one. That's not very good advice, though, but still. That person's memeing. But yeah, no, it's all about... If you're saying, like, if you want tips on Factorio, that's a different thing, and that's like, for that I would say, like, break down problems into smaller chunks, things like that. That's typically how I kind of do it. Is I like to keep the problems to the bare minimum kind of thing. Kind of the way I like to think about it. But it's a fun game. It's good. You know, stick with it, and you know, it's a good time. Hydrogen. And this can kind of go to the other side, I guess. Actually, no, it doesn't need to. Because over here, it's together. Just need to bring in hydrogen somehow. It's a good game, though. Community is really nice, though, too. I'm playing space exploration, I'm stuck at utility science specs. How are you stuck on them? Utility. It's this one. Ah. I mean, mine's probably a little bit different than vanilla, but... Yeah, for me, I learned how to make rockets be able to bring in anything you want it to. which is, for me, it was like a godsend, because I could just basically not care about what rockets have, what the contents are. I just like, send it over wherever I want to, and that's it. But that's hard to explain, though. That's not something I can explain very well. So a little bit on the complex side. I don't know how to get rockets to send what I need. Okay, well, okay, actually, no, I know what to give you. I can help you with that. 1 second. Base exploration, factorio wiki. So on the wiki, they actually have a place there. I just remembered this. Where's the blueprints? Logistic blueprints. Okay. So right here, I just replied to you. So right there on that page, they have the very first example is a basic requester rocket silo and landing pad, and it just sets up all the circuits you need for that. That's what I ended up using, and then I kind of learned from that, and then I don't use that anymore. I make my own stuff for it, but it still really helps for early on, and that's what you need to have then. So just use that one. That should actually help you out a lot. I just remembered that was a thing. So that should kind of do it. Yeah, they have a bunch of example circuits. Yeah, I linked you directly to the one that I kind of learned from and I use, and I can highly recommend. All right. So right now what we need, so carbon black is a bit empty, but that's fine. I will have to figure that out. This is also going to be a bit of a, darn. It also just occurred to me, it's like, I don't want to actually put carbon black at all into this. I want to have it do something else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to belt up one of these guys. With no priority whatsoever. I think I'm using delivery cannons right now. It's terrible for electricity moving science specs. Yeah, I don't ever use delivery cannon because they're kind of limited in logistics, which is why I don't like them really. There's a couple of other things I don't like about them, but that's the main one. But I did the math on them a long time ago, and I kind of figured out that I didn't, what's it called? They weren't as quite as efficient as some other methods of bringing in stuff. Because, like, it's, their cost effectiveness is mostly limited to prior to about, like, I think, like, level 8 or 9 Astro, maybe 10 for Astro, and then it breaks even. And so, like, you don't want to rebuild everything all over again, so you might as well just eat the cost and use the cargo rockets all the way. So I use 0 delivery cannons. Every time I've considered using them, I've always been like, yeah, I don't want to use it. So... I've just never found them to be particularly engaging. If you just go over to K2 bug, I don't even think it's that far. Quad 3 and 2 and 3 negates the bonus too. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, no, so you're talking about the other thing. What's the K2 bug? Sorry. You're talking about what I was just talking about. Sorry. I just realized what you were saying. I'm being me, damsel. I'm sorry. I can't help it but to be me. So we got phenol, and I need plastic, and then that's it. What was the K2 bug? The bug solar panels, what about them? You mean these ones? Not these ones. These ones? It's delivering injured advanced solar panels that can't be used for crafting. I thought it wouldn't do that. No, that's not a bug in K2. That's a bug in anything. That's a bug in any wounded item can't be used for crafting. It doesn't use them properly. I had that happen on my my space platform where I was trying to put in some, I think it was wounded turrets into something. Because I shipped that up and yeah, it caused a bit of an issue. That is entirely normal, believe it or not. Believe it or not. I'll just give these all the speeds that this needs. Yeah, these will take a little while to get used, but that's fine. Catalysts are not here yet, so I just need vinyl chloride and something else. I can just put that on the other side, it's fine. How much vinyl chloride does it need is the question. A little bit. A lot. Oh, and the only issue with this is I would not be able to... Whatever. Okay. I can't make that work. Hey, Elbogo, thank you for following, man. Thank you, thank you. Thanks a lot. Gonna have to make this guy go like that. There we go. Because I need to be able to take out from here. And there has to be a rare metal input too. And we'll see. Okay, thanks for helping. Yeah, no problem. Right, I thought it would pick up wounded items for crafting inserter, or wouldn't. I don't know. I've never seen it happen, but maybe I've always been lucky. I think you've just been lucky. Here, let me show you. Let me see. I'm gonna turn off auto trash. So what's something I can have for crafting? Let's see. I can't really have it craft anything, but it is a normal thing. Actually, I'm not even gonna show you. I don't know why I'm showing it off. I'm just telling you as it is. It is a thing, and you have to do things with it. Sorry. I like demoing things, but then I realized, like, what's the point of me demoing that? That's there's no point. Okay, that doesn't need anything. Okay. So that's petroleum and chlorine. Chlorine is right here. I don't need anything there. I don't know why I have chlorine here, but hey, works out. Then I gotta go figure out how to get petroleum over here, so I'm gonna need petroleum for just vinyl chloride and this one too. Oh god, I need tin? That actually may not be that bad. I don't think I have tin on the planet, but I don't really care because I have tin ingots, so... Actually, I'm not even gonna bother looking at the planet. I'm gonna just ship in tin ingots. Oops. Not even gonna care. Tin ingots. There we go. Okay. Some things are worth making something for, that one is not. And what's it complaining about? Is it lubricant again? This time it's machine learning data. There's no blank data cards, because there's no polished data substrates, because there's no rough... Yeah, that one I know has been causing problems, except it's not causing problems. It's actually more of a problem of the lack of cargo sections, but it looks like it's kind of starting to come together. Diamond now. And who wants to bet I partially upgrade Diamond again? There it is. Yep, I knew it. Every single time. It's that little thing has caused so many problems. I'm now really hesitant to upgrade the rest of the base because that's happened to me now several times now where it's like, yeah, oh hey, look, it's going now. Who would have thought? Okay, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay, rare metal rocket. Yeah, let's go back to our problems over here. Let's see. Let me go alt tab. I'm wondering who won the thing, Game Awards thing. Do they not have anywhere or what? Best narrative, Alan Wake 2. Really? Better than Baldur's Gate 3, huh? Best art direction. Okay, I'm guessing Alan Wake 2 won for some reason. Because it's like, they won in two things and Baldur's Gate did not, so... For whatever reason. Best performance, Baldur's Gate 3. Good stuff. Games for Impact. Best community support, Baldur's Gate 3, yeah. Because BG3 was definitely the game of the year. Let me just tell you that right now, without a doubt. Okay, maybe Nintendo's not winning, then. It might actually be... It's maybe between Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate at this point. Game Awards. For some reason, their website is completely down. Okay, now it's back up. Do they not have it somewhere, or what? D2 was up for best gun support, and they fired that entire team. Yo, that sounds about right. Alright. Well, I don't see anything else, so... Dude, it's like really late right now. I just assumed they would be kind of done most of it, but apparently not. Alright, let's go get some petroleum. They fired the entire team. Good job. I don't know what playlist I'm on at this point. As long as Blizzard doesn't win anything, I'm all good. All right, I'm a simple guy. All right, Blizzard doesn't deserve to win anything. That's all. Blizzard disappointed me way too much. Diablo 4 wins everything. I don't know. Boo, Blizzard. I know. Most weird company would be Blizzard. Actually, I need a assembler for this. Alright, how are we doing now? 10. We could use some more tin. I guess the tin isn't quite going into its own place right now. They belong to nostalgia, pretty much. Listen, I loved Blizzard growing up. They were one of my favorite companies, but I've accepted the fact that they are dead to me now. That's how it is. I've accepted this. I've come to terms with it. That they do not make anything I ever want ever again. So. But that's okay, because there's other companies that will make things I want, so, you know. Like I said, like, there's another... We got GGG for ARPGs. Weirdly enough. I don't know, it just didn't seem that hard to take the mantle, but they, you know, they managed it, so... let's do 10 for one of these. And lead for another one. You would think these things are, yeah, simple, but apparently, no, they're not. But we'll go figure. And here we go. It's all coming back. Could deliver, like, another one here, right? Yeah. Thing I need is I need one of these chests here, or something, but, I can wait on it for a little bit. Actually, I don't have to wait that long. I already have this, so... Because we actually have a ton of these chests. I might as well use one of the actual ones for this. To load it. Actually, why was I gonna... Oh no, there's no reason. Do you not have tin yet? No, because it's still putting down a road port, that's it. I miss RTS games, let me tell you that right now. I miss RTS games. Is anything bringing a road port in? Oh, I see. They're in all these other places. They're just not in here. Why? Where's the road port? Oh, good stuff. You don't have any concrete. Alright. You're useless. Why do you not have concrete? It's another one. It's guaranteed. It's another one. I actually hate this so much right now. Well, great. Is there concrete in a... There is. I'll just bring it some. It's caused me many problems. Because I can't get tin until this does its thing. With the link you sent me, is it just a photo or am I missing something? There's a blueprint in there. That's what it is. The blueprint is, it goes cargo rocket style landing pad. It has a blueprint string. Do you know how to use those? You just copy the, so you just copy the string and you just put that into here and it's like import. I know wasn't sharing my, my other thing, but it's like import string right there. And that's right there. And you copy it and there it is. No, yeah, I just showed you how you do it. You just take that string it has, and it's like right there. Import, and you can put it wherever you want then. Weird question. Is your monitor 60 hertz or higher? Yes, it is. It's 160 whatever it is. It's like, let me look at my display setting. It's 165 hertz, yeah. The Dell. I got a Dell monitor. But yeah, I have a 165. Well, actually, I'll just show you what I have, just because I don't want to say it out loud. Well, I don't want to say what it is. It's, where is it at? Yeah, okay. It's this one right here. That's what I have. This is my monitor I have on the side. That's the one I'm basically reading chat from when I read chat. But it's this one right here. This is the one I have. Since the game runs at 60 FPS, it just skips frames at higher hertz. Pretty much, yeah. But at least the mouse movements and stuff are nice. So, it would skip it. Yes, you are correct. I mean, maybe yeah. It's FPS wise, yeah. 144p best rest, yeah. Thanks, you figured it out. Yeah, good stuff. I don't lock it to 60 hertz. I just keep it going because everything in Linux at least runs basically in borderless Windows, so I don't really care. Everything is borderless window in this essentially, so. DPI scaling at 4K sucks, I know. Look, I'm not really that big on, like, monitor settings and things like that. I just got a nice, like, monitor and that was it. Sometimes I think I should have a 4K screen if I want to do more video stuff, but, so it's not a big deal. Not a big issue. Is this gonna be enough for inserter rates? Yes, it is. Very much so. This won't even make one belt, will it? No, so I don't even care. But I'm pretty satisfied with the monitor. Like that's not the only thing I do on this thing. I play other games too. Like I'm gonna play PoE at some point. Like I don't get a monitor just to play just Factorio. I do other stuff with it too. So, and who knows? Maybe it does something in there where it like tries to make the frames look larger. I don't know. I don't think so though. I don't know. I do other stuff on my machine. Let's go with that. So. I don't think I need over 160, whatever the frame rate I have. Sorry, 160, whatever, for, oh yeah, I could go down here. That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with how my monitor is set up, so I'm good with this. Alright, did it bring everything it needed in? Let's see. It's bringing in something else, but it's okay. I'm okay with just launching this. Actually, I'm gonna go do... Okay. Rest of it's coming in. We have catalysts and all that kind of fun stuff. Most of this is just not where it's dealing with, so. Oh man, someone brought up Red Alert, and I'm like, damn, that's even worse than like what happened to Blizzard. Because yeah, what happened to Blizzard sucks, but like, what happened to like Westwood was even worse than that. So you know what? Rip to rest in pieces, all the fans of Red Alert. That I genuinely feel bad actually about. That one was 10 times worse. Alright, is there something else in here that's very dense I could just move out or no? Not really. Rip Rustwood. I know. It's just, yeah. Well, they'll get their comeuppance, I'm sure. Actually, reading robot statistics is actually not a big deal. So that's available construction bots, Z. Now we want total. T is less than 500. And the other one is going to be logistic bots, so that would be Y. I'll say 250 for that. Yeah, these are never going to go anywhere. Just trying to debate if there's, yeah, silica. Some of these are not supposed to be in there, that's fine. Okay, the rest of it can basically do whatever it needs to. EA equals evil a-holes, pretty true. True and accurate at the same time. Alright, we're gonna get 100 in here. Alright, that's it. This is the convoluted mess we need to do to make plastic. And then I now have to bring in rare metals and ammonia. How much ammonia do we need? 2 of these, okay. Again, I can bring this up here. Well, it doesn't exactly work. I mean, we could just do something like this. It doesn't require any fluids to come in, so that's the good news. The thing I was a bit concerned about was hydrogen is... I guess we'll find out, won't we? Let's do atmospheric condenser. I can put one in there. Yeah, it's more than enough for that, so that's okay. I don't really need this to be prodded, honestly. Ammonia is very easy to make, but I'll leave it. Ammonia. I don't know why I have so much pasta here. Don't ask me. I just am okay. There's a lot of pasta. All right, time to do some mineral watering. Water my minerals. And this is the part I'm not looking forward to at all. Predator OSD, new Jurassic Park game incoming. I don't think I've ever played any of the Jurassic Park games. I have not. I don't know if there's that many. I like the movies though, don't get me wrong. The movies were great. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't beacon both of them, but that's fine. I'll just give it whatever it needs. I am not looking forward to this guy. Okay, listen, it's got 56% productivity, right? Like it'll last not very long. 57. I might just like bring that over here or something. I don't know. 22, 28. Jeez. All right, let me do some more scanning of shoe. I mean, actually, expected resources, it's like 1 million, you know, in total out of this. Weirdly enough, I didn't expect that, because only 52. That prod really makes it last a really long time, actually. Oh, right, I forgot about that. That's a K2 thing. So in K2, when it's not infinite resources, but when you hover on it's wrong. The expected resources, I forgot about that. It's actually just wrong. I think what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna bring the other one I saw over there somewhere. Oops. Mineral water. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that one over because it's kind of close by. I'll do that. Let's go bring another one. Whoops. Alright, give this, let's see. Once again, no space for beacons. Oh no, give it the prods. Yeah, it seems like there's like more than 1 million now. It's better than I thought it was, actually. Never mind, I forgot the map is just wrong for that. Longest pipe ever. Okay, that basically handles that. That's what she said, I know. Alright, we're almost to the point where we can actually make quality bigots now. We've got to just make every other, like, byproduct or whatever known to mankind. That we get to use this awesome setup that I spent years making. Okay, it wasn't years, but, you know. What I want to say. Alright, we need mineral water now. So we'll say mineral water, requester. Is that not deeming itself as a provider? That's a requester, but not, it's supposed to be a provider. Full, empty, mineral. Okay. What I'll probably do is, it'll take a little bit to fill up, but what I'll do is I'll just give it, like, something to let it go. Yeah, there we go, on the way. My science is continuing to not go. Why is that? No production science, because no machine learning data. I quite haven't gotten to the point where it actually would use this, but that's fine. I can, 1 second. Because I actually have data cards around, so... I just, yeah, I never put them back wherever they were supposed to be. I think I need more rough data substrates. I don't know, man. How much am I asking for? I think we're using a lot more now. Okay, let's go bring like 8,000 up here now. I may have screwed this up slightly. Shoot. Sorry, I may have not realized it was supposed to come from the other side. Shoe is still going. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that expected resources, actually. It's not a great amount, but it's enough. It's under 400. It needs to be halved. Because I have a... It's a smaller train. Okay. Long pints and lots of spaghetti, fun night. I love that kind of stuff. Spaghetti I find is not a problem ever in a factory. It's good. I encourage the spaghetti. I encourage the pasta. I love it. The only thing I need to do is I need to bring... I need to bring this mineral water over here somewhere, but I think I can do it just by bringing it this way. I mean, most of this is completely unnecessary to make it this much pasta, but, you know, I do it anyways. Oh, I was gonna put it down here. I can still do it. Alright, that's it. And it's just missing rare metal, so that one's an easy one to do. Give it a landing pad somewhere here. There's a tree in the way. Okay, where's there water? Oh, there's water there. Okay. I'm like, where does it possibly have water? Alright, landing pad. Rare metals. Yeah, let's see. I can have this be a little bit closer. I don't think I even need to give it, like, anything particularly special for that, so... Let's see. Launch to... right here. When cargo full. One thing I don't like is the way this works, but that's fine. I can splitter it or something. I was hoping to have it be up here somewhere or something, but I don't think I can. I don't care. I don't care if it's ugly. It's fine. Rocket inbound. This gets most of what I need. There he goes. Alright, what I'll probably also do is I kind of want to give it like a rare metal request. Reason being is because at some point it's going to crash the rocket, so... So you might as well just have something putting it back in. Okay, that's it. We got plastic. We got this, so we can go... knock a bunch of things off this lovely list here. I'm gonna need copper ingots as well. Is there a good? You know what? No, I don't bother with anything else. 1 second, I'm gonna do that. I probably should have actually just brought in the other resources by rocket too, the rare metals, but I don't know. I never think about it, I guess. I might bring some buffer chests over as well. Just to free up that as well. What else do I need? Whatever, the rare metals can stay the way there. Let's see. Pipe spaghetti is not as fun as belt spaghetti? I think it's fine. I think it's just as fun. We can also start making immersorite fuel now, actually. I don't know if I really care about it on these plants, though. That's the only thing. Actually, I think I could stop scanning shoe now. Alright, let's see. What else do I need now? So we got ore, I got hydrogen chloride, I got... beads come from here. We got crinite that we can bring by rocket. We got nitric acid. So yeah, we're pretty much good to go, actually. I'm gonna shuffle this around slightly, but... I do need to bring in Cryonite, though. Which does that make? 19. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that much of that. It's gonna have to be moved around. Whatever, fine. Do I need lubricant, though? Where's that at? Yeah, I have some over here. Cryonite rods. Alright. And give it a cryonite rod lining pad. Rocket inbound, there we go. How are we doing for cryonite? Yeah, that's pretty good. I made it very stable, so we're fine. I actually like seeing it launch. It's a cool animation. They're not very cargo rockety though, that's the only thing, but whatever. So yeah, the things that we don't need a lot of is we don't need a lot of plastic, we don't need a lot of cryonite, is two of the things, so... So we just need to be like that, that's fine. Alright, so this entire build here, making good amount of anti-exchange beads, so I will not concern myself at all with these resources that it has. Steam I'll just have come in from somewhere else, that's fine. The thing we need is, let's see, this is how much in terms of... Okay. You're kidding me. This actually has crushed cryonite, holmonite as a byproduct. I forgot about that. And even the anti-exchange beads? Fuck. Alright. Maybe that build doesn't work. Ugh. Is there a Pepsi Twist in your country? Not for me. Unfortunately not. I forgot it. Dude, if it wasn't for that, it would have been great. I liked my little build here. This is fantastic. I'm sad now. Sadness. I refuse to put it on a belt or whatever. Do I just do wiring? I think I just do wiring to this actually. Yeah, forget this. I'm not doing anything weird with this. I'm just gonna use a bunch of circuits, which kind of sucks because like it's 124 machines right now, but you know, I'm not dealing with this. I will just accept the fact that at some point later I'll oh my god, these are terrible. It's almost like I need to do this with this. Well, I need whatever inserters with this. God, that's awful. Okay, beads, crushed. I mean, I could just put that all in there and then like whatever I need for helium chloride, I just take out myself or something. I don't know. Oh my god, I hate these like, dude. I've already made a slot machine factory. Okay. Maybe I should just put it out all into this one, then, yeah. How many inserters does it need for? Yeah. I'm sad. I am very sad. No one is sadder than I am. Actually, I can't even hook these up to each other.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
And that makes me happy, thank you.
Space!
I need that. These are so complex, these ones. I don't like these. Why can't it be easy? Oh, that's that one. That's why. Dude, look how, like, whenever I turn on, look at what I do, whenever I do underground, look at how confused it gets. It's fantastic. Alright. So, there's a bit of this guy. And again, the inputs for this is... yeah, whatever it needs for that. It's gonna need about one belt for this entire thing, which is fine. I can do that for sure. God, the amount that it needs, though, is ridiculous. How much does it make a lot more, chloride or whatever this stuff is? It's like 1-1. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so... I'm gonna make a little build here. A little teeny tiny build. Alright, so you can put whatever you want in here. Unfortunately, we have to wire it all. I don't like doing this because its circuits are... they're not expensive, but it's just annoying to manage, but, you know, it is what it is. Like, at some point later, we're gonna have a better Holium build on some other planet and all that kind of stuff. So we're gonna say if it's under 1,000, let's say. Maybe not do 1,000. I don't think it yeah, maybe under 500 is what we'll do. I have to give it a lot of leeway, is what I have to do, because unfortunately if I don't, then it won't do what it's supposed to properly. Beads is less than 25. Okay. And go the other way. They'll basically just kind of go down the same route there, and then I just have to have a place for it to bring out the hydrogen whatever the chloride. And I'll probably just bring that upward, so it could be processed over here somewhere locally. What did I just do? I pressed something and then it, like... I thought I was supposed to do drop near, but okay, anyways. I don't know. Let's go like that way. It's gonna be a lot of belts for this, actually. Oh well, it is what it is. Actually, we can kind of keep this going, it's fine. That's fine. Maybe I should keep it like here. Well, that's what I was doing before. Sorry, I'm trying to be indecisive. It's my favorite pastime. I don't know, this one's fine. Alright, so then what you start doing is you start copying it down here somewhere. So, okay, so assuming, of course, if I times this by 5, it uses about a full one. That's 5 is a good number for it. Very aggressive music, I know. I don't pick it, except when I pick it. Well, it's technically my playlist, so I don't really... No one to blame but myself. Alright. I'm gonna make sure this works first before anything else. Actually, I'm not quite done yet. I shouldn't have actually copied it before... I'm just gonna do it all, actually. Give me a second. I didn't plug in the other stuff, and I didn't also verify it works. It's also very important to verify it works, because I also didn't do... The beads I did not do. I forgot to do the beads. Let me make sure that works first. Thank you, bots. We're so close to finishing this lovely hydrogen chloride build. So close. The other thing is I need to make sure this can leave as well. Oh, come on. Alright. Sadness again. I mean, I could do it, like, somewhere over here, actually. You know what? That works. I'll do that. Except that one can't go that way. Actually, it can, if I just do this. Does a condenser turbine have any practical use? Yeah, it's without water, yeah. And it also has, so are you playing K2SC or are you playing another version? Because there's actually another use for it, but... the power differences between condenser turbines and regular turbines, so it doesn't apply when you have K2 installed, but... see, the turbines in SC are increased to about 10 megawatts. And in base SC, it's, if you bring the temperature up to 900 degrees Celsius somehow, it becomes 10 megawatts. It's normally like 4 or something. Yeah, so you'll notice actually, the condenser turbine is actually capable of producing more electricity for, if you get it up to 900 megawatts. For me, it doesn't apply, because I'm using K2SC. But I use that to power my ships, if you can figure out a way to make 900 degree steam. That's the kicker, is can you make 900 degree steam? And it is possible, because I did do it. But the question is how? Well, I did some clever circuitry, I'll say that. Clever circuitry. Let's do... I just, like... just split it off every single time. I feel like it's a total waste because the splitters are expensive, but I don't know, I guess I don't really care. Because this is I'm not staying with this layout forever, so you know, it's gonna go away at some point. So it has to. Oops. So do I have helium yet or no? I don't. What's this one? Stone. Helium requester. But yeah, its primary use is waterless planets. That's its primary use. But you're gonna also use it for other purposes, so you'll figure it out. I don't want to spoil too much for you. It does have purposes, and I'm gonna be using it in this run too, because it's always useful. If you want to look at the antimatter chain and what exactly the what is it? Fine, I'll tell you. Where is it? Antimatter. So it's like antimatter reactors, and it's like what, turbines? Yeah, these ones. So these high temperature generators, they consume. So check out that it consumes steam and outputs water. So the high temperature turbine also counts as it, but it also gives you a lower version of steam as well. So it consumes steam, but also gives you a 415 degree steam as well to go with it. So you need to use the condenser turbines again to do that, to basically bring the steam back into water. So it's a fun little challenge, but yeah, I won't say any more than that. But I basically just told you what it is. So. You just finish your mop after that, you have to do the science and your new factory will be ready. Yeah, it's far away. You're far away from that then. Do not worry. Holmium. Actually, I'll just remove those ones. Alright. Let's see here. So, we need overall for this entire build, we're gonna need 3 belts is what we're gonna need. We have plenty of space for that, so we're good. Alright, let's see. And then I need to hook up hydrogen chloride and then the other one, and that's it. Like right here somewhere or what? Hydrogen chloride is right here. Alright, what else am I concocting here? We need steam and we need nitric acid. So steam, I'll just put into electric boilers. Alright. I got one resource. Like, it took a lot of time to do this. Like, it's just how it is. But it is what it is. Steam is this one. I have not hooked up Steam to each other. Huh. Maybe should have done that. Okay. Alright, message received. I need to do something about that. Actually, this is a... 1 second, do this instead. Oh my god, this is terrible. Ugh. Because there's a thing over here too. I kind of want to just put it on the side here. Just have all the fluids go on the side, you know? Is that a lot to ask for? Can I do that? This is for nitric acid. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Alright. Honestly, this playlist isn't so bad. I don't mind this one. It's grown on me a little bit. It's a little bit weird because it's definitely not the thing it claimed to be. It's definitely not the genre of music it claimed to be, but it grew on me a little bit. I don't like being lied to. Alright, nitric acid right up here. That one's fine. Okay, you got some nitric acid over here. Alright, and that one needs to be this way here too. Okay, that did whatever it's supposed to, and I just gotta bring in steam and then we're done. I do need to make sure the steam is hooked up appropriately though, wherever it was supposed to be. Alright, what are we doing now? Holy... We did it! We did it, friends. We got it. We got it. We're all good. After this long and arduous, complicated... Okay, never mind. It broke. What happened? Okay, this one doesn't have... Okay, that didn't break. We got chloride, or whatever it is.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
I'm gonna be the first to admit, I'm not a big fan of this build, but it's just what it needed. I think anytime I've made this kind of build in this game, it's just it's been like this. Oh man, how does the spaghetti taste? Pretty terrible, but like that's why I said, like we get the K2 buildings and then the build is completely different with the beacons too as well to go with it, so. Oh, so my ancestors smile upon me. Can you say the same? I don't want the uranium patch there. Alright, let me just get rid of these guys. How is science not going now? I guess we ate all the data cards, I suppose. It's yeah, it's almost done. I could launch that though. And no coal. Okay. I might just go grab some coal, but yeah. I thought it would maybe be low enough, but I guess not. I'm gonna have to bring some coal. Well, there's actually some right there. There's a 3.1 mil patch right there. Alright, fine. I'll do that. My space science has the game's standard science icons. Is that normal? Maybe. Your space science. So you mean these? Or you mean this one? This is how it looks for me. And these are SC icons. That's how it looks for me. The cards though are different. These are K2 that does this. So can't see anything over here. Whatever. Let me just bring a lovely. There we go. Yeah, but when you produce it, that's a science from the base. The science icon is from the base game. Yeah. That's normal. That's entirely normal. You're looking at K. You're watching me do K2. K2 changes it. The icons. Yours will not look this way. What's the day-night cycles on this planet? Oh, dude, this 40-minute night cycle. It will not improve. Because I just realized, I'm like, yeah, there's never any night on this planet, you know? And, yeah, it's because night is really long on this planet. It's how much carbon black is that? I actually need an additional building for that. Honestly, I'd probably just give it its own thing. I don't even care. Can't see anything. There we go. I'm just gonna give it its own, yeah. It was a nice gesture on this one, but it's not useful. Go. Input priority from that because that comes from the oil. I'll just bring it from somewhere over here. Feed. Beacon. So I don't know. We have enough coal on this planet. It's just not worth dealing with. All right. That'll be enough for it. That's it. And for some reason, that's the wrong way, but that's fine. I'll just fix that in every single place. Is it coming through now? Yep, it's now starting to come through. So, this would be... Let's see. This is 48, and if I look at, let's say, this guy, it's making about... It's making 20 helium chloride a second. What we need is 76. We gotta make more. Is it, how many belts is it? Yeah, 1.7. I'll just keep bringing it down. I don't even care. I don't care how long this thing is. It can be as long as it wants to be. As long as they're all good, I don't see a reason to not just keep, like, doing whatever I want to with it. So it's just so much helium chloride, but again, we're making a lot of it, and it's going to last us for quite a while, so, you know, I can't really complain. Well, I can, but I shouldn't. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this guy. I'm just trying to bring some power poles into some different positions. Oh, man. Honestly, I've been doing like coal and chloride most of the day. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today. I don't think I can. Like, I got some work I have to finish, so that's the only thing, so. Unfortunate. But necessary. And the music died. Why did it die? Because it literally just ended. Dude, that's another playlist where the guy just ends it off at the weirdest time. It made me think it was broken. Twice in a row. Oh well. So, how much is this gonna be for this? Let's see. Just trying to make a lot of helium chloride. I'm just a boy trying to make helium chloride. That's all I want to do. Okay. It's about all the way to the bottom here, almost. I'll see how much it needs, and then, yeah, after that I'll figure out what else I want to do with it. Can I get rid of that? There we go. I don't know how much it's going to actually be, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? This is supposed to be making... Yeah, I got 500 construction bots, so we're all good. I mean, how much is actually for blocks? I'm just trying to measure it. 144. It's definitely not enough. I need a little bit more than that. Because in total, it should be about... Probably another 2 blocks of it or something. I don't know. What's the likelihood I could just throw this down? Yeah, that's probably enough for it, actually. That'll do. What? Oh, that's missing something. By the way, I know it's ugly, I just don't care. I know very well that this is just like one of the ugliest things I think I've made in a long time, but it's a stepping stone. Like, essentially when we get to, whoops, I just pasted a giant blueprint thing. When we get to this, we remake it. That's what we do. But this is at Biological Science Pack 2. The thing is, we're gonna just hold in there until we get to that point. It's not something I'm rushing, which is why I made so much of it. That's why. Because, well, like I said, the plan goes space elevators. Sorry, we're doing beacons, spaceships, elevators, and then we do chem plants and productivity modules. Not rushing advanced chems, cringe, yeah. I remember my first run, I got lucky because my moon, the moon I settled on, I forgot what it was called, but it had Vitamelage on it, so I just got it by default. But yeah, hey, it's good. Thank you for following. Yeah, right. Spaceships should come first for sure. Absolutely. It's the bottleneck of everything here. It's bottlenecking everything else. Let's see how we're doing here. You know, I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation why there's absolutely no productivity modules. Alright, these are still a problem, huh? What's the issue with them now? Ferric chloride. Oh, I guess I destroyed the ferric chloride? No, it's right here. Oh, yeah, that ran out. Cool. I mean, there was the other build I had, like, somewhere over here, so I'll just copy this one. This is making how much? 20, and this uses up 13. And what does it require over here? 3. Okay, I'll just bring that over, that's fine. Ferric chloride goes into that one. Okay. Actually, we could kind of make it go right here. I'm gonna have to change it up a little bit, though. Is that not in a grid? Let's see. Nope, it's not. And I was hoping to get Holium out because I wanted to get Holium out because I'm not going to be back to this until Monday. But I thought we could at least get that done today, but guess maybe not. I'll see. I think we need a lot more to do here than just that. I think we have a bit of an issue. Well, we're kind of at a good place though, because I have most of what I need down for this, but yeah. So yeah, okay. I think I'll leave it off at that. I don't see really another reason to keep going too far. I'm still pretty happy with how much we got done, but I don't know. Holium is... I forget how difficult that is compared to the other ones, but there was a lot of logistics I had to accomplish in order to get it to go do that, so I'm gonna just make sure this works out, and then, this is where I hope that no, that will not come over here, actually. Just wait for that to bring it in, and that's it. So I just want to see the processing units go again, because I never see them going, apparently, so. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm doing, just for anyone who's wondering, tomorrow I'm doing Path of Exile, so it's not going to be, it's probably not going to be a regular thing, if I had to guess. I just want to try out the new league and just level up a bit. I may play it all weekend, I'll see. Pee-wee Poggers, yep. I'll see what it depends upon a couple things. It's how I feel about it and things like that. I'll see how I feel about the league and things, so. I haven't played PoE in a while, so I'll say that. I'm not completely out of it, but it's been like, it's been at least a good year, I'd say, so. What gem looks the most interesting? A lot of them actually look really interesting. I like a lot of there's like a fork version of Siege Ballista and some other stuff, so. But, yeah. So anyways, if you see me playing PoE, don't panic. I'll be back to this game, on Monday, so. Is what I'm gonna do. So I'm slowly trying to reintroduce a little bit of variety. I know I OD on Factorio a lot, but I'm trying to reintroduce some variety. So PoE is just gonna be one of those ones. So I may do it like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or I might just do Friday and that's it. I don't know. I haven't decided. So I'll see what I feel about it and how it goes. So I left it kind of open. So I'm just gonna see this guy go and then I'll call it quits. So yeah, no, I'm looking forward to that league. It'll be good. Like there's like a couple of good ignite ones. There's one of the flame blast ones is like the radius gets smaller as you charge it up, but it's like a big flame blast. So there's actually some really cool ones. So I'm gonna try a bunch of them and see what I kind of think about it. So it actually looks like a good league because it's like sometimes what they do with the leagues is like it's like a league for basically the 1% of like rich people who play the game. You basically farm to hell kind of thing. I'm like, oh, well, that kind of sucks. But it's actually a good league. It looks decent. So. Reverse Flame Blast seems interesting. I think that one looks cool, and there's a couple of traps and stuff, so... I'm probably doing Ignite Trapper, though, is likely what I'm doing. But we'll see. We'll see how it kind of turns out, so... Let's see the Ferric Chloride, if it does what it's supposed to. Ta-da! It has done what it's supposed to. And now our chips can work again. Yeah, so the whole reason this whole build stopped was because it was, there was a bunch of iron here, and now there isn't any iron here, so... So good luck to me. See, I want to destroy these, but I think that's going to cause problems. Yeah, you see iron is right there. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. That was a load-bearing pole right there. We don't need sentinels. This happens every time, by the way. I take away one pole. This is a load-bearing pole, that's it. And that's it. Our circuit... Well, no, circuits are still going. We're good. Alright, they're gonna go do whatever they need to do, and that's it, so... Alright. I'll leave it up at that. And... I guess I could give it, like, another, like, little hard save here. So, 10... what was it, like? Holmium... Almost done. Alright, and that's what I'll do. So we'll go find someone to raid. Damsel isn't on because she's in my chat, so I'm assuming she's not on, so. What? No, not the blur one. We'll see who's on. Who's around? Dude, everyone's watching Game of the Year stuff, so. Where are we at? Let's do... Why do I recognize this name? Oh, that's why I recognize that name. Let's see. Is anyone I'm familiar with on... I'm looking around. You know what? We'll go raid Golem.
Golem is an old friend of mine, so can you maybe suggest a PUG tuber? Okay, sure. Who are you suggesting? I was gonna rate Golem. But you can give me a suggestion. Pants O? Is it someone you know? Oops, not end. Pants O. They're doing oh yeah, sure, you will rate them. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll go rate them. Alright, yeah, I'm all good. They have playback of them. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good. I kind of prefer to send people to more Factorio, but in this case, I wasn't going to send you guys to Factorio anyways. I was going to send you guys to someone else at one point. So thanks guys for tuning in. Like I said, tomorrow I'm doing some PoE, and then yeah, I'll be back Monday to Factorio if that's what you're into. So all right, have a good one, guys. Peace. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you, Laris. Thank you, Good Zam. Thanks, Test July. Thanks, Kodiak. Peace. Good night.